Oh. Okay then. Okay then. Oh. Hi, sweetie pie. Hello. Hello, sweet baby.
I was playing it
What? Hello. Oh. Hold on. She might need to. Hold on 1 second. wah, wah, ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Step into my office. Longest start ever. As soon as I sat down and the ads had finished, Leah wanted to go out. So hopefully this means she won't have to go out later. Does not always take 15 minutes. That's a lie. Hello, friends. For Batome, Sagan, Zell, BFX, Top Bun, Kuya, Bell. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the offline follows. What's up, Ryden? Hello, hello. Hello, Senno. Hello, Silverhawk. Hello, Top Bun. Hello, Forb. My store ran out. I'm suffering withdrawal from Monster. Oh, geez. Sagan, thank you for the 40 streak. Thanks for streaking. 84 years? Were you feeding the gerbils? No, as soon as I sat down, Leah had to go out. So she waited until the last second, so I went and took her out. I have a story from yesterday, too. Very weird. Very weird. The world we're coming to. What's up, Houseloft? What's up, Ryden? What's up, Belle? Happy day. Hello, Fanos. What's up, Hoy? What kind of story? So, I'm in line for labs. Okay? I'm in line for labs. And the waiting room is full of people because the lab techs are all like backed up or whatever. So like it's a room full of people. We're all waiting to, you know, for the lab people to see us so they can stick needles in us and whatever. So I'm waiting, and there's this guy, a man. He's probably late 60s, I would guess. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now, Ryden. He's like late 60s. Sitting across from me, he's on his phone, and he's swiping on his phone. And I'm like, okay, whatever, like that. I make a habit to never try and look at anybody or like study what they're doing in public. His phone speaker turns on. Room full of people. Room full of people, okay? There's gotta be like 20 people in this room. 20, 25. Speaker comes on. Hey, handsome. I was just looking for some entertainment tonight. But if you want to get with me, you'll have to convince my daughter first. Oh, you want to get with me? You're going to have to win me over first. Hey, handsome, my eyes are up here. If you want to look, you'll have to get through my daughter. So the voice is obviously AI. So this man is sitting there on his phone at the doctor's office, swiping, and all I hear is AI voice saying like complimenting him in a female voice and talking about her daughter. So I'm guessing like it was like an AI app for dating moms. And he's sitting there, and it goes on for like 5 minutes. Because no one wants to say anything. Because then it means you have to talk to him. So we're just sitting there like, and it's just playing and playing. I'm like, I don't want to speak to him. I don't want to be the one to say anything. And there's a couple people that looked at me. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I don't want to talk to him. Oh my God, bro. It was so weird. And he was just going and like deadpan look on his face like he was reading the news. Just, I couldn't see his phone. I didn't even want to see his phone, but like, I don't know what to do in that situation. He clearly does not have the social awareness to realize what's going on. I don't really want to know what's going on his phone, like what's actually happening. Like, is he just looking at AI porn apps in public with the speaker on? Like, What's up, Plasmo? I've heard this story before. How have you heard a story I've literally never said out loud before? Are you saying you've heard of stories of old people being seduced by AI apps in public? Because if so, that's really, really bad. At that age, you just don't care. He's like in his 60s though. That's not like you're not a fossil. You can still move and do stuff. David Attenborough was still filming documentaries in his 90s, man. He's still doing it. Like, what's up, Gamer Dad? Thanks for the daily welcome. I don't know, and it was like so specific too. Like it was literally, it was basically a mommy voice woman talking about her daughter. So I don't know if he was like going for this, like he wanted to date mommies and also their daughter, and they were both into him at the same time. Like, is that like his thing? I don't know, but I've heard old people with porn on their phone and other things very adjacent to that. Bro. Uber drivers with orange brand on? What, like playing on their phone while they're driving people around? Yo, what's up, Crix? How are you? You just on your parents' phones? Better crap that download and send. I think it's all exploded, but you just shake your head. Yep. What's Aion 2 patch notes? Is there Aion 2 patch notes? I haven't really been following the patches. I will once the game comes to the West, but I haven't been following Eastern patch notes. The audio would play through car Bluetooth. Oh God. Oh, that is so bad. Like physically cringing. Yeah, you're right. KR Dev Stream. Big August changes. Class balance housing. Yeah, I'll probably start following the Aion patch notes once they reach West, because it's going to be a different set of notes. You know. So what happened next? It went on for a good 5-10 minutes until he was called in and he put his phone away and went inside, and I just didn't want to see him again. He can take his mommy and his daughter fantasy home with him and leave it there. Yeah, I mean, again, it was so gross that no one wanted to say anything because it meant talking to him. You know what I mean? Like, a couple people looked, do I just give off dad energy, chat? There were like 3 or 4 people in the waiting room that looked at me like, why aren't you doing something? What? Why do I get nominated? Like what? Why am I responsible for this? What? No, I wasn't next to him. I was across from him. But like several people were looking at me like, do something. And I'm like, why me? Do I look like a trusted adult? Is that what it is? I was just in a shirt. What? Why am I being nominated? You have superhero energy. You look like a responsible man. Good cop energy. Oh my God, bro. I have that crap all the time. I get asked where things are, or how to do things in stores. I'm at the store. Do we just have trusted adult energy? Like, what's going on? What's up, Robu? First time being here on the stream. Can I ask some stuff about the game? Which game? The First Descendant? Sure. We want our peace and quiet. Can you please turn on the volume on your phone? So here's the thing. Have you guys dealt with a lot of crazy people? I have dealt with a lot of crazy people. A lot of crazy people. And I'm not talking about like, oh, they're a little kooky. I'm talking about like they'll stab you kind of crazy. The thing is, when you deal with those kind of people, in most cases, it's better to just never upset them. Right? Like, he just seemed like one of those people that if I talked to him and got in his face about it, it would have been a bigger issue. You know? You know, it's like, there's kind of people that, like, are just like, and you're like, hey, sir, can you keep it down? They go, you know what I mean? They're like, there's no rational thought. They're just upset that you're talking to them. Just, yeah, if it was like Cyber Psycho, like it's one of those things where like you look at them and you're like, I'm not getting through that, man. I'm not getting through that wall. I'm not breaching that barrier. That is a trusted space for him, and I'm not getting through that. So it just kind of happened, and then it fizzled out. But yeah, it was very weird. And I think people felt the same way, or they just, I don't know, they wanted me to do something. Apparently I'm the guy. I just returned to the game. I quit for a time. The time Inez got to the game. Can you please run me really quickly through it? What is it? The entire game? Like the entirety of the first Transcendent? It is a looter shooter with a lot of attractive females and males in it, and you collect loot. Like, do you have a more specific question? Are you asking for every patch that has happened since Inez came out? A lot of them. Many characters were added, many modes were added, many places were added, new zones. When did Inez get out? It's been like 2 years, right? Inez was 2025 January, so a year and 8 months. So it's been 20 months since she came out. That's a lot of content. Yeah, do you have any others? Like, do you have a specific question or? Yeah. The last 100 years TLDR. Yeah, Daya is still the latest character. We have Raven coming in 9 days. You know? You're probably the biggest, tallest man around, so you give Enforcer. What? This has been a thing my whole life, by the way. My whole life. Do you know how many times I have been nominated for leadership against my will? Well, yeah, put Rory in charge. Why? What did I do? You give responsible. Is that what I'm giving? I'm giving responsible? Jesus. I mean, I'm 6'3", yeah, I am. There's a lot to uncover, yeah. I mean, you've got Daya, a whole bunch of reworks. You got Harris, you got Nell, you got a new zone with Axion Plains, you got new modes, you got a lot of stuff, Tal, thank you for the 80, Sirik, thanks for streaking. A natural born leader. When you turn yourself into the police after a harmless plank. What am I supposed to do? Run from the popo? You want me to flee? Like some kind of yellow belly? You missed a dozen Jaber reworks? Yeah, you did. Yeah, because it's fun. I hate the fuzz on my butt. Okay, dude. To each their own, I guess. It's usually what happens. Dang it. You resemble RoboCop from the 80s movies? Do I? Who was that? Wasn't Red Foreman in that? Who was the actor for the original guy? 2014 was the dude man. Is this what you mean? This? Is this what you're talking about? Hairline matches up. Screw you. Same hairline. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. 90% of US presidents are over 6 feet. Damn. Red Foreman was the villain. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. I'm only 5'11". I think it's the eyes. You don't have to look. You don't have the look of abject terror when crap like this happens. This is me. How is this me? Is it because he's so confident? Strong jaw, is that why? Push your chin out a little and turn to the side. Oh. That's 100% you, not even close, okay? You know what I get compared to? This is who I used to be compared to. Team? This is me. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? That is exactly me. Which one is that? It's Matt Bomer. Oh, I get Ryan Reynolds sometimes too. With some more scruff on the jaw, okay. I think RoboCop was closer. What the frig? You ready for Dragon Con? I'm not going. So I guess yes. Yo, what's up, Cedric? How are you? All right, let's watch this video, shall we, chat? Should we watch the video? You want to watch the video? You heading out, Tal? See you later. Bye-bye. We killed some poor guy who had 2 ciphers in him our last match. They thought they were winning. Wait, he didn't put him in his prison pocket? What a bum. What a bum. Lex is here too. Why are we showing Matt Bomer and Ryan? People that look like me. Obviously. I can see the RoboCop thing now. He could be an uncle, but I'm not an uncle though. I'm not an uncle. Not yet anyway. You are Unk. I am not Unk. I am not. I am so hip, skibbity riz. On God, on fleek, on a stack. No cap, jit, dead ass. For my skrill. Bum 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 bum. Charlie Kirk. Love Matt Bower. He's basically Prince Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Could have swore you were around 6'7"?
Hey everyone.
Hello. Bum 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 bum. You see the notes on the Transcendent gun I sent you? Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. 6'7" too big. It was a 6'7" joke, is what it was. Sure, Grandpa. Ooh, definitely Unk. You're an Unk. I'm so young and hip and skibbity. Roblox. Minecraft. V-Bucks. Exactly. The TFT video that shows nothing. I know, right? It is kind of limited, huh? It is kind of limited, huh? It is. All right, let's watch it. You want to see Bear? Who's this? What's up, Nemesis? Thank you for daily. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Jason here, community director for the first Descendant. Wow, it's already August. The weather is still hot, but now season 4 is just around the corner. We'll be walking everyone through the detailed content of season 4
at our August
Dev Live. But before that, today I'd like to give everyone a brief introduction to Transcendent weapons and trials.
It was just everything by words, wasn't it?
Weapons are one of the key updates in season 4. There are many interesting, unique abilities.
Lex, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
First, let's start by introducing
How do you do, fellow kids?
That came as upgraded forms of ultimate weapons. First up is the hand cannon, Malicious Dominator. Malicious Dominator is a transcendent weapon that's an enhanced form of Malevolent. On hitting a target with a firearm, a blade of malice is generated, and the blade bounces between multiple enemies to deal damage. On hitting weak points, applies an encroachment of evil effect, which deals damage over time to the target. By defeating enemies, Malicious Explosion triggers at a set chance, and this burst deals damage and applies poison effect to all targets. Malevolent is a gun I really like, and now that it's become an even more enhanced version as a transcendent weapon, I'm really looking forward to how it will turn out.
I know this feels like very like corporate jargon, but do you guys like these little marketing flavor lines they throw in? For me, it throws me off. They're like, it's like they're like describing, I don't know, like a beachfront property to their rich buddies. You know what I mean? You're going to love the natural light coming from the vaulted ceilings in the bay window. Imagine yourself drinking coffee in the morning as the sunlight bathes out through the beach line. The water is clear and the weather is savory, and you're going to love living here in your new beachfront property. But then they're like talking about a gun in a video game. And so it just, it feels like they're talking to their bosses. Like they're trying to sell what they're doing to their bosses, like not to the gamers. It feels very like, I'm looking forward to applying a poison damage over time effect to my enemies. I think it's a thrilling and exciting experience to damage over time to my enemies. You know, it just feels very like marketing. I don't know. It feels so weird. It's so weird when they do that. I get that it's like a very professional thing, and I'm sure it's very like South Korean, but it does feel like they're talking to their bosses, like, look what we've been working on kind of thing. Not so much to the gamers of the community, you know what I mean? Why are you good at that? Good at what? Like the intro advertising voice? I've had to do it many times in the past. Maybe that's why I recognize it. It's like, what are you gonna say? That it sucks and you hate it? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the delivery and the lines, right? If it's more like, you know, hand cannons are typically a single target weapon, but it's nice to have a hand cannon that does AoE. Not only does it have the bouncing blades that goes between targets, but with the new Transcendent weapon, it means you can apply damage over time with poison, so characters like Freyna can enjoy it, perhaps even other characters that might need that element as a weapon-based platform. But now you get an extra AoE on top of it too. So outside of a lot of the hand cannons that haven't been AoE, having an upgraded one is pretty sweet, right? So that's like talking to a gamer that knows the game and is enjoying the game, not like, the metal on here is sourced from the Amazon. You're gonna love it on your desk as an ornament. You know, like this, the name of it sounds so cool and awesome that I would tell it to my grandma, you know, like it feels like non-gamer speak, I guess is why that sounds weird to me. It's like, it doesn't feel like talking to a gamer. It's like you're talking to a businessman, you know? Every gun gets marketed as if it's a car salesman. Yeah, it does. It does have that like real estate kind of whatever. Yeah, maybe it's like a job review or something. That's just the way it feels. I'm so excited. You want to know more? Yeah, like that's just, I'm sure he's going to do it a bunch more.
Next is the submachine gun Storm Cage. Yeah, you can just, you know, imagine what kind of weapon it is just from the name, right? Storm Cage, the transcendent weapon form of Thunder Cage, has a chance to trigger electric shockwaves.
Pit-Boy segments, yes, it's very Pit-Boy.
And landing a firearm critical hit triggers lightning bursts that deals damage to the target. And when defeating an enemy, it creates lightning storm at the target's location. Wow, you know, just from the name, it feels like you can become the god of lightning, doesn't it? Thunder Cage was an interesting weapon, and I can't wait to use the enhanced Storm Cage.
Yeah, me neither.
Next up is the sniper rifle, Raging Light. Yep, it is the enhanced form of Piercing Light. And on hitting with a firearm while aiming, it generates a brand of light. And hitting the brand of light triggers scattering. And landing a multi-hit on the brand of light with a firearm while aiming triggers Raging Light that deals damage that bounces between multiple enemies. Yeah, it really looks like it'll create a sense of light surging powerfully. Then there is the beam rifle Emperor's Guard Lance. From the King's Guard Lance, it's now become the Emperor who rules the lands. And true to its name, Emperor's Guard Lance deploys an Emperor's Guard Lance while firing in aiming mode. So Emperor's Guard Lance can trigger two different effects. And first, if a target is within the attack range of Emperor's Guard Lance, is hit by a firearm a certain
How he was describing the guns, he mentioned the abilities, doesn't cite just how much damage he's building. I guess every ability in guns he's describing is what's going to be roll. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It is a shame that they didn't include more detailed information on this stuff too. It would have helped a lot. All right, back to the sales presentation.
Times it triggers Emperor's Majesty that deals damage to targets within range. And the other effect is when it is
range of what? Range of what?
Certain number of times range of effects aiming mode. So Emperor's Guard Lance can trigger two different effects. And first, if a target is within the attack range of Emperor's Guard Lance, is hit by a firearm a certain number of times, it triggers Emperor's Majesty that deals damage to targets within range.
So it has an effect, and when enemies get near the weapon, I guess that means the turret, it triggers an effect within a certain number of hits that deals damage within range. Of what, by whom, and where? I'm guessing this still summons turrets, and maybe that means that if it's hit by a firearm, can it be this firearm? Does it have to be someone else's firearm? Is it this one that does it?
And the other effect is when it is hit by a certain number of multi-hits, which lands on Emperor's Judgment with a bang and deals lots of damage. You know, I really like the name. From Guard Lance to Majesty to Judgment. It's really a very powerful sounding name that truly gives the feel of an emperor passing judgment. It'd be great if the effects and damage also give that feeling as well. And moving on, let's...
Wait, is he taking a shot at the balancing team? Wait, was that just a bad translation, or is he taking a shot at the balance team? That might just be like a mistranslation, like he just meant it a different way or something, but he's like, this is a really cool weapon. Gee, I hope the damage and output matches how cool it is.
The name, from Guard Lance to Majesty to Judgment. It's really a very powerful sounding name that truly gives the feel of an emperor passing judgment.
Oh, God.
It'd be great if the effects and damage also give that feeling as well.
It'd be great.
And moving on, let's look at the completely new Transcendent weapons. And
wow.
The first one I'll introduce is Armis. Armis is a weapon that fires interceptor missiles. On top of that, through a rocket countdown effect, it can fire
your dog looked up too?
warhead rockets. It inflicts missile fragment effects on enemies hit by interceptor missiles or small warhead rockets. And targets that are hit by... It inflicts missile fragment effects on enemies hit by interceptor missiles or small warhead rockets.
So is this flavor text, or is he describing the weapon? It inflicts this effect by enemies who are hit by interceptor missiles or smaller rockets. Are they coming from this weapon? That's two different things. Like, does it have different firing modes? I feel like the flavor text just makes things worse. You know what I mean? Like trying to make it all flavorful and cool. Like I feel like that just makes me have more questions. This triggers an effect on enemies when hit by interceptor rockets or smaller rockets. Does it have does it build up and shoot an array of rockets? Does it have two different firing modes? Are you just describing the rockets it shoots? Does it have like a special ability like Hypernova or something, or Whirlwind that triggers other rockets? Do you have to lock on like Exterminator? Does it have rounds? Are you reloading this thing?
And targets that are hit by these missiles and rocket damage are given a missile fragment effect, which deals ricochet damage to surrounding enemies. So Artemis is a weapon focused on missiles and rockets. And
okay, so it shoots missiles and rockets that are apparently different from each other. It has a way to fire one or the other, or maybe both. When those hit a target that are damaged by potentially a third damage source on this weapon, it'll apply a debuff called Fragment. That fragment then, for some reason or another, somehow applies a ricochet that bounces between enemies. So this thing fires 2 to 3, maybe, projectiles that hit a target. If it does some amount of damage, it could ricochet, doing damage into an area. So it's some kind of single target / AoE weapon that does a mixture of those, maybe. Okay.
Really looking forward to use it firsthand. And next is a Shotgun Unleashed Instinct. As the reload time modifier increases,
is this going to be Raven's weapon?
The fire rate for Unleashed Instinct.
This could be a GIF, a Twitter post.
Inflicts excessive bleeding on the enemy per shotgun shot. And when defeating an enemy inflicted with this excessive bleeding, it deals explosion damage around that enemy. And inflicting excessive bleeding grants Hunting Instinct to the Descendant. And this Hunting Instinct, it increases movement speed and deals additional damage when attacking with a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, shotguns and hunters, they do go well together, right? Well, it feels like a cool gun where you can take down enemies with that Hunting Instinct. And next, let me introduce Transcendent weapons that are suitable for skill descendants. The first one is the handgun Sparky. Yeah, it's a cute name that reminds us of electricity. It's a Transcendent weapon suited for electric attribute skill descendants, and while holding the firearm.
Walking into the FLYYY, one is reminded of a rural and rustic town with the moss growing above the small pond. As you enter into the doorway, you get a view of the vaulted ceilings in the kitchen. Note the standalone island just away from the stove that will evoke the feelings of being at a campfire site, although still with modern technology and other appliances. You will enjoy the light raining in from the skylight at the top of the living room, and notice how it lands directly on the armoire near the couch, where you can spend your moments with your loved ones enjoying hot cocoa on the side of the beach as the warm waves crash on the rocks to lull you into a sweet and lovely evening. This home starts at $1 million, and with a down payment of $200,000, we can get you started with a loan today. Okay, dude. The name Sparky evokes feelings of electricity. Jesus Christ, bro. He's not being bonita. I'm just saying.
For electric attribute skill descendants, and while holding the firearm, electric skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with an electric skill applies a tingle effect. Hitting an enemy that has tingle with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with an electric skill or firearm,
tingle
additional damage effect increases, and hitting an enemy with an electric skill applies a tingle effect. Hitting an enemy that has tingle with a firearm deals additional damage.
Okay, so an electric, it has by default plus electric skill damage. Hitting an enemy with electric skill applies tingle, and then tingle makes your weapon do more damage.
And upon defeating an enemy with an electric skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Tingly Shock that deals additional damage to targets with high HP within range. Yeah, the name may be cute, but its electric power won't be something to overlook. Next, we have the machine gun Frostflower. As the name suggests, it's a Transcendent weapon for chill skill descendants. While holding the firearm, chill skill amplification modifier.
It's basically an E-Buster, yeah.
Hitting an enemy with a chill skill applies
let's go back.
Chill skill descendants. While holding the firearm,
didn't they say they don't like stat sticks?
chill skill amplification modifier increases, and
So they're adding another electric skill weapon and now a chill skill
hitting
weapon.
an enemy with a chill skill applies a frost seed effect. Hitting an enemy that has the frost seed
But
with
shoot
a
the
firearm
guns.
deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a chill skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger frost explosion that deals damage to nearby enemies. Now maybe it's because it's summer, but chill skills make me want to use them right away. Yeah, I'll be really looking forward to Frost Flower.
It's hot out there, so remember, when you're walking down the boardwalk with your family, be sure to pick up a frosty treat from one of the trucks we have on the side. It'll cool you off and your children while you're out having a wonderful family day. Pick up your Transcendent weapon today. Your Frost Flower will be your key to a wonderful family vacation. They're hybrid builds, yeah. Major difference. They're Transcendent stat sticks, I see.
The Scout Rifle, Volcanic Heart. It's a Transcendent weapon for fire skill descendants. While holding the firearm, fire skill amplification modifier increases.
Okay.
And hitting an enemy with a fire skill applies a pulsating ember effect. Hitting an enemy that has pulsating ember with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a fire skill or firearm, there's a chance to grant magma to self, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, so fire descendants, they have something to look forward to.
So these are basically the exact same weapon with 3 different elements. It is a Transcendent weapon that while you're holding it, you get a plus to the element skill that you're using, electric, chill, or fire. It applies, if you hit an enemy while holding this weapon while using a skill that matches the element, it debuffs them. Then if you shoot that same target, it does extra firearm damage. Then you have a chance to do extra damage based on what weapon it is. The Sparky will allow you to do a shockwave of lightning when you do whatever. It tingles them. The tingly shock can be used for a single target. The Frost Flower causes the enemy to explode in a frost explosion, and Volcanic Heart applies magma to you that makes you pulse fire in an AoE. But it's basically the same weapon. They had an idea for a weapon and then just duplicated it for the elements. But it seems like they're really going towards these hybrid builds. This is very much like a plasma bullet kind of build where it's you are doing both skill and weapon damage and they enhance each other. So it sounds like this is like their favorite thing now.
And next we have the Launcher, Nightmare Launcher. It's a Transcendent weapon for toxic skill descendants. While holding the firearm, toxic skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a...
They love doing this, by the way. They find a new toy, and then they just spam that toy over and over. They're like, they added cores to the game, everything has to have cores. They added, hybrid weapon builds to the game, everyone has to have a hybrid weapon build. They figured out, now they're just doing hybrid weapons for every element in the game that all do the exact same thing.
Toxic skill applies the Purple Nightmare effect. Hitting an enemy that has the Purple Nightmare effect with a firearm deals additional damage. And upon defeating an enemy with a toxic skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Venom Explosion that deals damage to targets within range.
What?
And
that's the same thing. Yo, Shigenami, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Megan, congrats on the sub. And you guess what the next weapon? No way, it's the exact same thing, right? There's no way. It's a purple skin that existed since launch. This one? They just repurposed it. Okay, so, yep. Causes Venom Explosion.
Last Transcendent weapon to share today is the Tactical Rifle ATR-0 Prototype. It's a Transcendent weapon for non-attribute skill descendants. And similar to other weapons.
Is this while holding it, it gives you non-attribute bonus? If you hit a target with a skill, it marks them, making your firearm do more damage, and then has a chance to cause more AoE based on triggers? No way, right? No way, right? No way. What's up, PC?
While holding the firearm, non-attribute skill attack increases, and using a non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And hitting with enhanced rounds deals additional damage, and defeating an enemy with enhanced rounds
causes an explosion.
Additional damage to nearby enemies at a certain chance.
Wow.
Great.
Okay, so they're all identical. Almost. They're almost all identical. I'm telling you, man, they find a new toy and they just it's like a fixation. They find a new fixation at this hyper fixation and then they just put it everywhere. This is how they develop. And this isn't Jason's fault, by the way. This is not Jason. It's literally just whoever designs this game. These are the game designers here. They get a fixation and they just put it everywhere. And then they find a new fixation and they put it everywhere. It's just it's crazy. I mean, it's useful because that means that non-attribute, toxic, fire, and chill, and electric now get, I mean, is that all the elements? Is there 5? There is, right? Yeah. So this is all 5 elements now have a version of this that does a hybrid skill firearm build. They're all the same thing. Look up M8A1. Is it the same? It's pretty close. It is pretty close. Got that bullpup design. Not too far off. A starter kit, a transcendent weapon, everyone have the same things, no one feels behind. Yeah, I think it's less sexy and more useful, I think. Right? It's just more, it's useful. Not really like super exciting or interesting, but it is useful.
So that was the introduction to Transcendent weapons. Today,
you're throwing
them
lava.
Only
No,
as
Adam.
rather than in the game build. So I think our
the dots have time to work. Could be.
Since they're scheduled to be updated in season 4 right next week.
Don't make it sound so uncreative.
And continuing on, let me share some details on Trials, which we briefly introduced during the 2nd anniversary broadcast. And Trials are built on roguelike elements. The more players repeat it, the higher the difficulty climbs, and it offers a variety of experiences. Random teleports create a different route
Raven?
each time, and an event called Cracked Fissure occurs from time to time. The event is an additional combat element that Descendants can choose to take on and farm for items as well.
No more info on weapons. Yeah, it was just those.
As we introduced last time, players can choose variable codes like on the screen. But the buffs in Trials aren't like the simple buffs from the past. They're structured as kind of like a deck building where the synergy between buffs is taken into account. So the goal.
Do I trust them to make a roguelike deck building setup while we still have DBNO as one of our choices in Onslaught?
The goal for Descendants is to choose variable codes and through them achieve peak performance. In a way, deck building is the heart of like a roguelike game, right? Players can create a new build every time, and there's that satisfying feeling when you complete the exact build you were aiming for. So let's look forward to that part. And of course, the thing we can't leave out is the new bosses. In Trials, there's the triggering random threats, Cracked Fissure. It's said to be a bit difficult, but it looks like players can overcome them with variable.
What does a bit difficult mean to the dev team?
Codes. Let me introduce commanders as well. A new system applies to commanders, and when players pressure a commander hard enough, they become dazed. So today I'll introduce 2 of them, and the first is Antithesis. Antithesis is a tracker type commander that closes the distance. It forces close quarter combat,
robot,
which leaps and binds, and if you quickly find and destroy the security codes that appear, you can gain a chance to counterattack it. And the next one is Vorax. Vorax is a slow-moving but threatening commander, and attacks that aren't dodged remain as an identification code mark, which comes back at an additional damage in later patterns. various other commanders will be added as well, so please do look forward to trials. Well, that's it for today's DevNote. Now, we only introduced some of the parts regarding Transcendent weapons and trials, but there are even more content coming with Season 4. We'll walk you through the details next week on August 18th, together with our director.
August 18th. Oh, they're doing it 2 days before the launch. Okay. I see, said the blind man. Da, 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 da. It's on your birthday, August 18th? Wow. Wowie. The new labeling is number plus percent plus. Wait, is that in game now? Do, 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 do. The buffs go beyond the caps. Oh, for the trials mode they do? That could be kind of interesting. Jason looks tired. I believe he is. I bet he is. Why is he always tired? I mean, sometimes people just look that way, you know? But it also could just be maybe he's working a lot. You know? You know, bro? Do you know, bro? Bow, 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 bow. I made it through without seeing a single bullet, bro. Oh, goodness. Okay, so he showed off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they said how many weapons are coming? 18? No, 12. No, 13. How many? They said there's this, maybe 12? That might have been most of them then. Of the ones that are coming. What are you hiding from me? Oh, poof. I'm gone. 11, 13, something like that. They showed 11 today. Did maybe there's, I don't know. I don't know. OMG, what? Why are we screaming? What's up, dwarf? Cinder City Bay is this weekend? Really? I signed up for the Cinder City beta. Hopefully I get in. Yeah, they definitely should have. It starts on the 14th. Okay. Oh, it's still it's not open beta, right? I don't know. I hear Toka, but I don't see Togon. You're right. One second. I was getting covfefe. Am I allowed to have covfefe? Am I allowed to have covfefe or no? No? Rude. All right, let's do the thing. Coffee this hour, how do you ever sleep? My body is very tolerant of caffeine. No. You should get matcha because it sounds cooler. I like matcha. I had some matcha mochi yesterday. It's closed beta and you can't stream or record it. What? It's closed alpha. Okay, I signed up for their alpha. Matcha is tasty. It is tasty. It is. Does Crimson have more tutorial missions? Where how I non-lethal bounties? There's a bunch of them. For the bounties, you just have to catch them, and then it'll trigger a grab, and you'll get on top of them, and you have to punch them 4 times, and then you can take them in Crimson. You have to do that. Unless they patched it. Matcha is an acquired taste I'm not willing to acquire. I feel that. I feel that. It's perfect for hot drinks, too, and dessert. Matcha lowers iron in the blood, but I'm Iron Man. Matcha kinda yucky. It is an acquired taste. I can feel that. I can feel that. All right, we're in the office. Let's get this done, chat. And then we can play some video games. Do you guys like video games? Video game? I like video game. Sometimes. Odd setting up trade systems and such. Well, I'm glad you're finally getting into Crimson. We can check out Agent 4064. I saw that played. I want to get the. I want to play more Aion 2 as well. You have video game fatigue? No way. Fatigue? You have video game fatigue? Sounds like a rare condition. Well, hurry up! Like, do that, I guess, huh? All right. Yesterday, we had a dev letter that went up for the first Transcendent, and they detailed a lot of what's coming in the patch on the 20th for Season 4. So I want to dive into it today. It's going to be covering the same material as that as well. We'll just give my thoughts and opinions on the new Transcendent weapons they showed, as well as the details on the upcoming Trials mode that's going to be going live with Season 4, though there were no details about Raven specifically. And as always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Bow, bow. You're too loud. I got another one of those yesterday. It was just like some guy saying, too loud on mic. What do you want me to do?
Hello, welcome to my channel. Today we're going to be talking about the first Transcendent weapons. They're brand new red rarity weapons that have cool new passives that can affect your gameplay, and then you're gonna be using them in Sigma Sector like every other patch that we've played. You're gonna jump around and use your guns to shoot them with
Your desk is vibrating? Get owned. Get owned. Mistfall's getting a ballot patch tomorrow. Yeah, I heard that. Hopefully it's good. There's probably things that people are like really like looking forward to. I fear this is awakening something in me.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the new Dry Bear Radio. Today we have a very special guest. The Shadow Strix from Mistfall Hunter is here. Please go ahead and introduce yourself. I'm the Shadow Strix. Hello, Shadow Strix. Welcome into the studio. I really think I like the outfit you're wearing today. It's very fancy. Oh, thank you. It's my mother gave this to me.
Unfollowed. They got to nerf Sork hard. I saw some clips of Sork doing some crazy stuff, man. I saw that. Can't understand anything you're saying. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it, man. How do you make your coffee? It's a mixture of pour over and Keurig. Depends how lazy I'm feeling. My favorite preferred is pour over, but I don't always have the time. My powerful speakers no spare me. Are you excited to get new weapons that will apply tingles when shooting? Tingle, yeah, pulsating tingles. Yeah, that is the future that we're living right now. That is the future we are living right now, bruzza. Bum bada bum bada bum. Sounds like a late night radio. Yeah, you want me to do some ASMR for you guys? Yeah, you like that? You like that? More. What is this? GG, well played. You need to work on your combos. What? What is this? Holy text. Stamina, tech traps, trades, whiff punish, Yumi zoning. Is this how to play a fighting game? Get your nails done and tap on it. I don't know. ASMR does well. Should I do an ASMR channel, chat? Cream, thank you for the daily welcome in. Did you get the info you were looking for on your computer, Cream? We can give you some advice if you'd like. While pecking an ASMR mic on stream. I'll do some ASMR. You guys want some ASMR? 60 references. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. No, what do you know? Orb is nice. How do you feel about French press? French press is a lot of effort. And I think pour over is superior anyways. But French press can be nice, especially if you're making iced coffee. It's really good for iced coffee. Cream, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Superior how? Because you can control, like, pour over is a technical result. It depends on how fast you pour, what temperature the water is, and what kind of momentum you create on the top layer without letting the water get under the coffee grounds. You want it to be inside but not under, so it filters and sifts through. But you can control. If you get to just the top before it crests and goes over the top, but to get a nice swirl in it and it's the right temperature, and you let it soak properly. Especially if you like align it with like espressos, stuff like that, it can be really, really good. Val be rating main comments. That'd be cool. Those are fun. They should do more of those. Cold brew is way better. I personally like my coffee hot, but cold brew can be delectable. Delectable. So remember that the descriptions that we got from this were all just read out loud, like on a script. So I'm gonna just be making some leaps here, but this is gonna be the description that we have on these, and hopefully it's explained in a way that's a little bit more digestible. This is the Transcendent version of Malevolent, that battle pass weapon that we had a long time ago. It is one of the better AoE style hand cannons that we have in the game because it does a chain lightning effect where it bounces between targets. It sounds, based on the description, that the Transcendent version of this is just going to be an enhanced version where when it hits targets, it still does the bouncing blades. That's still by default, though it's more of a blue effect here. So maybe without a skin, this will have like a blue bouncing blade instead of a red one. It said it does apply a dot as well. So that's already going to be an enhancement over the base Malevolent because it'll apply a damage over time effect on the target and bounce on top of it. But it also has a third chance here where it has a % chance to explode, dealing damage and applying poison, which means that, again, more enhanced, right? So base Malevolent just has the bouncing, and you can make the bouncing better by getting headshots and weak points and things like that. And I'm guessing this is going to be quite similar on the implementation. However, it also applies a dot and explodes and applies poison when it explodes as well. So there actually is some great synergy here with Freyna, for example, or really any weapon-based Descendant that wants to use a poison-style weapon. So it's basically just going to be, on paper, a better version of Malevolent. And keep in mind that these Transcendent weapons will have a random roll on them as well, which means that they could potentially be very strong, depending on what actually rolls. They haven't given us full confirmation whether the re-roll effect on them is going to be based on their core stats, on the ability passives, on the damage that those passives trigger. We don't really know exactly what the roll is going to be, but potentially there's going to be a range of values for Malicious Dominator that make it better or worse. Iced coffee always, all the time. What? What? So that time this was horrible. What, this video? I really like the estimate. Yeah, estimate ASMR was pretty good. Some of this dev note took exactly 10 minutes for peak ads, and title of the video should have been a work email. We could. You like hot drinks? Is it like, are your teeth sensitive to heat? Teethies? Next is Storm Cage. This is the Transcendent upgrade version of Thunder Cage, or Thunder Kage as I always call it, for Thunder Cage going up. Thunder Cage has actually seen like 2 or 3 major reworks, the most recent one being really cool. It actually causes big explosions and lightning strikes to go down all over, and it seems like they're enhancing that. So Storm Cage specifically, when you critically strike, which is exceptionally easy with this weapon, it has a great base crit rate, which means you can make it crit basically all the time, depending on what mods you put on it. It'll cause a lightning burst, so you'll still see the same effects that you see with the base one. However, when you defeat an enemy using this weapon, it will actually create a lightning storm at the location. I have to imagine that this tech is probably very similar to the new Battle Pass weapon Whirlwind that we've been getting, where Whirlwind applies that big growing storm at the location when it triggers. I'm guessing it's going to be the same thing, just on death. Whichever target you kill with Thunder Cage or with Storm Cage, it'll create a lightning storm in the area. We don't know yet if you can have multiple of these. It would be great if you could, so it ends up being like a really nice AoE. But essentially, this is going to be like Thunder Cage, a crit-based weapon that does AoE that now spawns an additional AoE. So it does seem like we are kind of in the power creep era where the Transcendent weapons are just getting more power-ups tacked on top of the base ones, making them the de facto obvious choice when you're choosing. So if you're doing a weapon-based one, the Thunder Cage currently is already being used by a lot of Descendants, like, you know, Plasma Bullet builds, Glay builds, Harris builds. Like, there's a lot of builds that use Thunder Cage already. So Storm Cage sounds like it's just going to be a better variant of it with variable stats that could be really strong and a new AoE added on top of its already existing AoE. So you could be wiping rooms with this. Though I'll have to speculate too. When it says that you get this lightning storm at the location of the target you killed, what happens when you kill something with the lightning strike? Because we know with Thunder Cage, when you shoot a target, it can pulse to surrounding areas and strike them as well. What happens when that lightning bolt strikes something off screen? Does it spawn the lightning storm there based on the strike? Because technically the weapon did get the kill. It just wasn't your shot that did it. It was the passive effect. So some questions in implementation we'll have to solve, but it seems like it's just going to be flat better than Thunder Cage. Did you pick a computer, Cream? This people, they should had show us the photo of the past. Yeah, I agree. They could have. I agree. They could have shown more. Or we'll just find real life it in Vegas in a video where the bullets are free. Yeah, that's true. They definitely could have shown more. Did I miss one? No, it was just this weapon while they were talking about how evocative it is. Yep. I got you, Cream. Yeah. Make sure you got a good choice. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us. You also, what I would recommend doing as well, Cream, is look at benchmarks. Ooh. So go here. You can go there, and then you can look up benchmarks. What it is, I'll go here, and you can go to, so I'll go up here to benchmarks. This Passmark is great. There's a lot of places to do. I use Passmark usually, but you can go here, you can see benchmarks, which is basically people running diagnostics on the hardware that you're looking to pick up. One of the best things you can do is on these, if you go to diagnostics, you can actually go to, like if you go to like CPU benchmarks or something, on these they have different categories, like how good it is overall or what the value is. And you go to value, and this shows you this number is a comparison of how good the benchmark was relative to how costly it is, right? So you could go to like overall and just find them and look at the benchmark that way and find like what the actual best the best is completely and find that. Or like if you go here, you'll see this. You can see like the overall on what it's how it's performing. Or you can just look at the value on it and just see how it is compared based on that. The other thing you'll have to decide is whether you want to go like with a certain manufacturer or fab company and how well they do. But use this as an option. So you get like benchmarks to, I don't know, like video cards if you wanted to go there. And just look at high end, and it'll tell you right now the highest performing video card is the 5090D, and you can see how close they are, right? So like for example, the 5090 is retail at $4,000, and the 4090 is retail at $3,300. So it's like $900 cheaper for almost the exact same bench result, right? And so like you want to use this as a representation of your value. Anytime you're buying a new computer, see is this worth the value or not. You can even see like 5070 is being outperformed right now by the 4080. So like usually the TI models are really, really good, but you can see like even the 4080 can outperform the 5070 Ti, but is going to be outperformed by the 5090, right? So you can find those. And this is usually what you want to do when, like, especially I tell those people that are buying computers, if you've never bought one before, use this as a good measure as well, because you can see like potentially the new hardware might only be slightly better. And so you may want to go with last generation or 2 generations because it's going to be cheaper and on sale. But if you see that in the new generation, sometimes the series that they release is significantly better, right? So like the 1 series in GeForce, when we went to 1080, it was a massive leap. When we went to the 4080, it was a massive leap. And so when you see, like when they put out a new line and it's like 25% better on the bench, it might be worth investing in that new one because that's going to last a long time. But if you see that, like, you know, the 5090 is only slightly better than the 4090, then maybe like the 5080 would be a better investment for you, because you see that, look at this, like the 5080 is at $1,300 at $35,000 on the Passmark result, and the 5090 is $38,000, right? So it's like, you know, 5% better or 8% better for quadruple the price, right? So in that case, you may not want to spend that excess just because the results are not that much better. But you can also see some of these older ones, right? Especially if there's a TI and GeForce or anything like that, you can look at this and see, oh, like one of these is kind of old, but it's still exceptionally good, which means that it's gonna be on sale because it's old, but it's still outperforming. And again, like I said, when we got to the 4 series, you're probably sitting here wondering, like, why is the 4080 and the 5080 so close together? It's because the 5 series wasn't a massive leap forward, but the 4 series was. When we got the 4 series in GeForce, it was significantly better than the 3 series. And at that time, if the 4 series had just come out, I would recommend people invest in the 4 series. Because like there's probably a lot of people out there that have a 4070, 4080, or 4090. They've had it for a long time, and it's been doing excellent because at the time it was a big leap forward, right? And you can also go to like CPU benchmarks and do the same thing too, though keep in mind, CPU is a little more complicated because there's like commercial and like consumer level CPUs, and also because data centers are getting bigger, people have been selling more box processors or multi-thread processors. So you'll have to like look at whether this is worth it or not. But you can see that some of these, right, like obviously these are like box processors, right, like the Epic or the Threadrippers. These are like, $8,000 to $12,000 for the unit because those are commercial grade processors, right? So keep that in mind. Like generally, you don't really need multi-thread, though it can be good to get these. I am at a point now where I've leaned over to AMD for processors just because I find them to be more reliable, at least recently, compared to Intel. But you know, it just depends on what you're looking for. Just keep in mind that when you're looking at processors, you might need to scroll down because processors have become so commercial now that when you look at benchmarks, there's going to be a lot of corporate, high-level, like data center processors that show up at the top, and those aren't really. You don't want to be buying $14,000 processors, right? So you're gonna wanna like look for something like down in this range, right? So like this is what you'd be expecting, right? Like getting like a 9950 X3D is probably one of your better choices, or like one of the latest series of Intels, but it's going to be like closer to the middle, right? And then same thing goes for video cards. You could do it for memory too. The thing about memory is it's so common, and most companies are pretty close together when it talks about RAM, so you can just find something that works. You can even do like PC and stuff like that. But yeah, this is the site that I would use, and then from there you can figure out what, like once you have your CPU on your video card, the CPU will determine what motherboard you get because it has to match. Then the motherboard will determine what sort of like RAID setups you have and how those function. Then it determines how much RAM you need and what slots they go into based on the motherboard, and everything kind of goes down from there. As you line things up. And then once you have the CPU, motherboard, and video card figured out, then you can figure out what your PSU needs to be based on the amount of power requirements you have, right? So it just kind of works its way down. But that would be my recommendation, is going on here, because you can save yourself a lot of money by looking at these and seeing how much better they are for the price. And they also have a price performance measurement of, if you were to get this today, what is the return to value on that as well? And also, again, you can see here the 1080 Ti is still one of the best cards. Again, when the 1 series came out for GeForce, it was revolutionary. It was insane. It was a huge leap forward. So you want to pay attention to those as you're going along, because sometimes we get those, and when they do, it's worth investing in it because you know it's going to last a long time. Anytime we get those big leap forwards in technology, it's always good to invest. Versus like the 5 series, which was kind of like a minor increase. Can't have a breakthrough every single day, you know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so there you go. 47 Ti's super here, still not sold on the fake frame BS of the 5000s. Steam shows you what your true frames are, and the 47 outperforms. Yep, they're very good. 90X Center X3 are the best for game without spending more than necessary and not facing diminishing returns. I agree. I think that the X3D line is really, really good. I'm very happy that I switched to it over Intel. I just had, for the 13th and 14th generation Intel, I was having so many issues. As soon as I switched to X3D, all of them went away. X3D has been awesome. So yeah, I was an Intel gamer for a very long time for processors, and I switched over. Yeah, it would be nice if they had a filter for non-enterprise, but it's nice to know that they're all stacked together. Just kind of find the processor you're looking for and figure out where it is on the list. But yeah, you just have to remember that a solo consumer looking at processors is going to look at it very differently than a data center or like a corporate building looking at processors, because processors have become so complex that they go way up in price. Like there's box processors, which are just there for data centers, and there's like these new expensive multi-thread ones that are there. Generally, you don't need multi-thread. It's nice to have it, but you don't really need it for most of the stuff you're running, even if you're just running games or something like that. So, multi-frame gen could extend the life of the viability of the card, but you can use lossless scale to just get multi-frame gen. Yeah, and that's true, Plasma. Software has gotten so good now that it does open up other opportunities. There's a lot of software that you can download that can make a suboptimal piece of hardware way better. There are things that you can do to throttle and enhance and overclock things and make them run way better than their factory settings and do really well. Just note that if you're talking about aftermarket throttling or software, that can sometimes void warranties or also cause damage to it if you don't know what you're doing. You know, like if you mess around with some settings on some hardware, you can end up unintentionally breaking it. So keep in mind. Undervolt plus PBO, like I suggested. Are you talking about for the Intel line or what? X380 CPUs from AMD generate a lot of heat, so only go for X3 CPUs if you have a very beefy cooler. Yeah, and then have a big case for it too. But definitely, I mean, to be honest, in this day and age, I think everyone should be water cooling their CPU. There's actually no reason not to. Water cooling has gotten so cheap, so easy, and we're like, it for a long time now, we've been in singular cooler setups where it's an isolated system for one part. So you can get like a water cooler just for your graphics card or a water cooler just for your CPU. Water coolers are more prone to failure than air coolers. Well, because air coolers are just a fan, right? And you want both, but I feel like I've been using water coolers on my CPU for like 8 years, and I haven't had a single one of them break. Ever. Not a single time. Different brands, different setups, different connections. That has never failed. Never failed, never leaked, no problems. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, as of lately, like, water cooling used to be very unstable. And even if it did break, the liquid that's in it is non-conductive. It's not going to fry your computer. It's just to be a mess to clean up. But still, like, I've had no issues. Like, the last 5 to 8 years of water coolers, like single unit water coolers for CPU or GPU, have been flawless for me. No issues. Nothing. No problems. You probably want both. You want case fans regardless, but yeah. Too much maintenance. I have never had to take apart or fix anything. You're just getting unlucky with your water coolers or what? Right, at the end of the day, they will come in. Some graphics cards come overclocked at standard. It depends on the fab company, but nothing comes overclocked standard. That's not true. There are fab companies that will ship them to you overclocked, but overclocked hardware is not standard. Not standard. For that very reason, they don't want it to break. You do need to dust your PC. Yep, you do. You need to dust your PC. I would say you should probably dust your PC every month or two, at the very least. What about full loops? You mean for like the full? Yeah, I don't do the full system. I do single unit water cooler. So like just for your CPU, just for your GPU, which are the two hottest things in your computer. I've been using the same air cooler for 6 years. It's transferred all the way to my 9800. Really? Yeah, I've never had, all of my computers for almost the last decade have had a water cooler attached to the CPU. And I had, my last computer, I had it attached to the GPU as well. 2 different units. And I've had 0 issues. Maybe I've just been lucky, I don't know. Maybe I've been lucky bear. 80 degrees Celsius, oh God. They make kits to move them to new Mobos? Ooh. Stop yapping and do the video so we can start gaming. True, true. Well, Top Bun said spend more time talking so we can't play. That's what she said. So I was kind of honoring that request. But I guess we can go. Did I haven't talked about this yet, right? Top one is just Bonita, followed by Muck. I see. This is kind of an interesting one. This one is Raging Light, which is the upgraded version of Piercing Light. Piercing Light has had a pretty interesting history in TFD, where it started as the de facto best weapon for Haley in her Zenith builds, and then has kind of been up and down in stonks for quite a while. Some builds picking it up for pure damage, and even like Harrison sometimes picking that up. But this is Raging Light. And what's interesting about this is the way that he described it is this is actually going to be a multi-stage setup, kind of like we had with Stormcage. You aim and then shoot a target. The target hit will generate a light. He said a beam of light. It's a shame they didn't show anything in this, but the beam of light is there, and then if you hit the beam of light, it will scatter the light of your Raging Light, causing it to bounce around and hit other targets. So this is a sniper rifle that has an effect that can bounce and do AoE as well, which could be fun for characters like Nell that benefit a lot from weak point. So you play a sniper rifle, or maybe any really build that can kind of have that combo there. But now this is a sniper rifle that does AoE bouncing effects when you shoot the right target at the right time, which could be really interesting for some builds. Even like a Sharon build could probably play off of this really cool. So this is going to be an option for yet kind of heavy ammo type. I run an air cooler because my paranoia won't let me use water. It does it for me. Thermal Peerless Assassin. Nice. Well, just keep in mind, you know, it's the liquid they use in water coolers is non-conductive. It won't fry your computer. It'll just be a huge mess. You know. Otherwise, water coolers would be very, very dangerous for your computer if any of it leaked ever. But you explain what light is. Light typically is photons escaping something and making it to your eye. What is non-conductive? It is liquid that won't conduct electricity. It won't transfer electricity. So, you know, if you spill non-conductive liquid on electronics, it's not going to cause arcing or fry it at all. It'll just get it wet. Why is it conductive? Water carries electricity very easily, naturally. It's charged. Won't drive a train. Shut the fuck. Next up is Emperor's Guard Lance. This one, again, just seems like it's a direct upgrade of Kingsguard Lance. This one was really poorly described just based on the flavor text. It kind of seemed like they were trying to dress up the text of the weapon in general. This one will do, it sounds, at least they didn't say it explicitly, but sounds like it's still going to be spawning turrets just like the normal Kingsguard Lance, but has two extra effects that were, in my opinion, poorly described. It was when you get hit by a turret, I'm guessing, it'll apply an effect on them that deals damage. It also will have a chance to cause a judgment effect, which is an AoE when enough multi-hits hit a target. But because there weren't a lot of like it was a lot of different things being described, it was like when this weapon hits an enemy near a thing, you get a thing if multi-hits hit the thing. They didn't really describe if the turret needs to be hitting the target, the weapon itself needs to be hitting a target, any firearm needs to be hitting the target, how, and it says when it's nearby, but if it's nearby, does it need to be nearby to the player? Does it need to be nearby to the turret? There's a lot of specifics that didn't really come out of this one, but it sounds like this is going to be functioning similar to Kingsguard Lance. It will just have extra effects that trigger, like this new judgment effect, which is a big explosion of light. So it's essentially a multi-hit version of Kingsguard Lance that has an additional AoE built on top of it, which should just be a direct upgrade to the existing Kingsguard Lance. All the transfer weapons just upgrades the old weapons. That's what it's seeming like. Yep. That is what it's seeming like. Next up is this weapon, Armis, and this one also was very confusing. It sounds like, and again, I feel like they should have just shown these in game. It might have been easier. It's nice to see these as an image, but the way it was described was very weird. The question was, it was like you get to, it fires rockets and missiles, which are apparently different. There's potentially some firing modes here. He mentioned that if it gets hit by a rocket, that's different than it getting hit by a missile. There's some combination here, you know, do you have different firing modes like hammer and anvil? Is it like a build up and release like an Excava? We don't really know the mechanism that causes it to fire sometimes missiles and sometimes rockets, but there are different effects that trigger on these. But the takeaway from this is that for whatever way it's delivering its rockets and missiles, that when the missiles hit the target, it will apply a fragment to the target, which causes a ricochet. So this is potentially a single target weapon that causes a bouncing effect, kind of like Malevolent. So you'll have two different kinds of firing mechanisms, whether that's a firing mode or some kind of special ability, or like Hypernova, where you can fire something off that releases rockets, or maybe even a firing display like Exterminator. We don't really know what the delivery system is for this, but it fires two different types of projectiles that will apply a effect to the target that causes ricochet. So this would be potentially a very good rocket-based weapon that will do AoE as well as single target. Have a good sleep, Sentinel. Next up is Unleashed Instinct, and this is a shotgun that seems like it's going to be very much built for Raven. So the way this one is described with Unleashed Instinct is it inflicts bleeding The bleeding can then lead to an AoE explosion, and when that explosion occurs, it grants a buff to yourself that does two things. It gives you movement speed and also increases your shotgun damage. This is a shotgun that deals bleeding, that builds up into a blood explosion, and can make you faster and deal more damage with shotguns, which seems like it worked perfectly for Raven. Raven is an electric descendant as far as we know, and will be jumping around and dashing around and doing high mobility maneuvers, so that kind of plays with it, though this could actually end up being very good for characters like Glay as well, depending on how we set it up, perhaps even like a Serena, using this as a shotgun-based physical bleeding style weapon. Is it confirmed she's electric? That's the last thing we heard, but they haven't kind of confirmed that. They haven't mentioned it again. They mentioned it before, but they haven't mentioned it again. Is there a fire female descendant yet? Serena, technically. But they haven't, they said she was electric at the beginning of the year, but they have not mentioned it again since. Or like 5 or 6 months ago, they mentioned that she was electric, but they haven't mentioned it again. Bark is her main weapon, so she can tingle my tingle. DB, what's up, Top? What's up, TB? Next up, there are a sequence of 5 weapons that are basically the same thing. So you'll notice as we go through these, I can actually just describe these in a batch because they're essentially the exact same weapon, more or less, with a different element. So what they're doing is this one's a little odd to me because they actually did tell us that they didn't want to do stat stick weapons anymore. Like during the anniversary broadcast in July, they were saying that we don't want to do stat sticks. We don't like people having a weapon they hold in their hands as part of buffing a skill build. But that's what essentially all of these are, with a small tweak towards hybridization. So maybe that's what they were looking for. But all 5 of these weapons do and fill the exact same role, and that they enhance specifically a hybrid build that is both weapon and skill, though you could probably use them for skills. The first one is Sparky. This one, when we're holding it in your hand, it gives you electric skill damage. And when you hit an enemy with a skill while holding this weapon, so you have this weapon in your hand, you hit them with an electric skill, so maybe did like a pulse from Bunny or something, or you did like an AoE bounce from Inez, it will then apply a debuff to the target. This time it's called Tingle, so you're tingling the enemies. The tingle makes your weapon do more damage, and then defeating an enemy that's tingling will cause a single target burst of damage on it as well. And this is the exact same setup for all 5 of these weapons, with like small tweaks to what the effect does. So this one is, while you're holding it, you get electric skill damage. It will increase your weapon damage if you hit a target with a skill while holding it, and there's a secondary effect that triggers when you defeat or deal damage to an enemy. In this case, it does a pulse of lightning on a target that is currently tingling. The next one, Frost Flower, is the exact same thing. While you're holding this weapon, it gives you chill power, so chill skill power while you're holding it. And then if you kill an enemy while you're holding this weapon, it will pulse frost damage, and there's an effect to increase your firearm damage as well. Next up is Volcanic Heart, the exact same weapon. While holding in this weapon, you get fire skill damage. When you hit a target with a fire skill while holding this weapon, it applies an ember effect on the target, which gives you increased firearm attack. Then on top of that, it grants a buff called Magma to Self, which pulses fire. So again, gives you fire damage, increases the weapon when you use a skill, and also gives you some kind of bonus effect, in this case, a pulsing fire AoE. So stat stick, pretty much. Next up is the Nightmare Launcher, which is the exact same thing. While you're holding this weapon, you get toxic skill damage. When a skill hits the target while you're holding this weapon, so you use a non-firearm attack to hit the target, it will make your firearm stronger. So your weapon gets better when you use skills while holding it, and your skills are better while holding it, and it causes a venom explosion from the target. And lastly is the ATR-0 prototype, which is, again, the exact same thing for non-attribute. While holding the weapon, you have a non-attribute bonus to your skill, so non-attribute skill damage is up while holding it. Then, when you hit a target with a non-attribute skill while holding it, it enhances your rounds. So the version of that here is it makes its rounds stronger when you do that. So again, when you're holding it and use a non-firearm attack, it makes your firearm stronger, and then it causes a non-attribute explosion when you kill a target. So there, again, it's the exact same weapon for all 5 elements. I would say in general, this isn't like super like creative or really interesting and sexy, but it is highly useful. A lot of these weapons are very useful, and I'm glad that they at least are covering all the elements, because previously with like Peacemaker or like Secret Garden and stuff, we don't always have good spread of across all the elements of having a weapon that works for these sort of builds. So, you know, it is useful. It's not super sexy and exciting, but you know, it's going to be something you put in your hands if you're using any one of these elemental builds, especially if it's a hybridized build, which is their new fixation. Every character that's been reworked or added in the last like 6 months has been getting a hybridized skill plus firearm build. You know, Plasma Bullet, Glaesa, you know, the new Blair build, all of those are coming in the same line. Bunny got one too. So we're probably going to get one for Freyna as well. And this is what they're kind of going down. It's like their new fixation of what they really like having in the game. They really do with the Thesaurus. They really do. Yeah, they really do. Well and truly. Tingling enemies. Next up, they talked a little bit about the new Trials mode, which they said is going to be a roguelike mode. So it's going to be kind of like the card-based system that we have in Onslaught right now, though I think there's still some things they need to fix about that. This one is going to be about you entering into a trial and then getting buffs, except this time around, they did mention that the buffs will be able to exceed maximums, and there'll be new things in here like skill duration or skill effect range. I'm wondering how far this goes. Like, can we make the size of AoEs like Warframe size, where they're like nuking an entire, you know, city or continent or something? Like, how big can this go? Where do these stats go? Hopefully they don't put terrible stats in here as well, but the whole point, they said, is that it's going to be a roguelike experience where you jump in, you get lots of buffs, you add them up, you create a new build based on how powerful the buffs are, and then you also face off against new mechanics. They did mention in this new trial mode, there will be conditional events, perhaps even like an hourly thing like Wall Crasher. They said that while it's going on, you'll sometimes get a special event called a Cracked Fissure, which looks like it's this red thing on screen in front of Inez. So some special event will trigger while you're doing this mode, and it will have some bonus events and some bonus rewards that you can do when it does trigger. It kind of feels like the Fissures a little bit in Warframe, but maybe there's some kind of timed element that allows you to play off of this and do some new things, or maybe even gives you new powers for this roguelike thing that they're going for. You can easily cap range. Yeah, but they said it goes past maximum, so I don't know what they mean. Like, does that mean that they're allowing you to break the maximum of range on abilities with this, or was that a mistranslation or something? You know, again, that's why it gets really confusing when they do these vague word-only broadcasts where they just generically describe things. Is it just leaves us with a lot of questions on, like, what does that mean? When you get, like, how far does that go? Does that break the cap? Are there new caps in place, or is it unlimited? Does that mean there's going to be performance problems? How does this work? You know, like, just a lot of questions. You know, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it just leads you saying, like, okay, I guess I'll just wait and see. You know, there's just so many vague things about it. I mean, I guess. They also said that there's going to be 2 new bosses, which you can see here. You can actually see it on the far side of the screen here. So these on the far left, you see the Booba robot and the big hulking Met guy. Those are going to be our 2 new bosses as part of this mode. So one is called Antithesis and Vorax. And they did mention that Antithesis will have a special mechanic where she gets really crazy and you have to try and stop her. And the way you do it is by destroying security codes to trigger a counterattack. So they are playing with more mechanics. I know historically TFT players have been very anti-mechanics anytime it's become an online, with, you know, encounters like in Devour, or with encounters like not Devour, his bigger brother, the blue one, and then also like the invasions and even like Deathstalker and stuff. People that get mechanics tend to complain about them. So we'll see how this goes over. But they did mention that for her, you will find security codes, destroy them, and then it will stun her or stagger her, and you can punish her for that as well. And on the right side is Vorax. They said he's a very slow-moving, hulking boss that you'll fight, and the attacks that hit you will apply a mark. So you see this red thing around Inez right here? The way they described it is it applies marks that come back later. I don't know what that means. Like, are they coming back to settle a score? Are they coming back for a second date? Are they coming back to inform us that, you know, they missed their period? Like, what does comeback mean? There's a red buff that hits you if you get hit by an effect, and it comes back later. Maybe it explodes and does damage. Maybe you have to, you know, cleanse yourself somehow by going to a machine or something. Maybe there's some kind of effect. All they said is that if you don't dodge the attacks, it applies a mark that comes back later. That's keep that in the back of your mind when we go into the actual gameplay. Health regen? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What are you playing, Bell? TFT brains explode when you have to do anything more in a fight than move and shoot. They really do. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes. I don't know what applies a mark that comes back later. What does that mean? I feel like that's almost worse than explaining it, than not explaining it. I mean, like if you just showed this image and a mark went on you, I feel like you said nothing, it would be less confusing. You know? Maybe I'm crazy. Bing, 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 bong. Pax Autocratica? Oh, is that the new sim game? Factory game? That's what we got for the new Dev Live. Now, we'll be seeing this 2 days before the game or the Season 4 goes live next week, and we'll be covering it as well. So all this comes out on the 20th of August. That is a Thursday, so we've got just over a week to go. And 2 days before a week from today, there will be an official Dev broadcast that hopefully shows all of this off. Like, we'll see Raven, we'll see new modules, we'll see the new areas, the new Mega Dungeon, trials, hopefully all of this being shown in the broadcast next week. So we'll have a lot more to show with actual gameplay this time around, but I wanted to kind of at least go through this and give my opinion. Let me know what you think about this down below in the comments, how you feel about the upcoming Season 4 and what you think should or should not be in that, and what your expectations are going forward as well. Tokon! How is Tokon patch? I haven't tried it since the patch. Yeah, unfortunately, that's Mortal Shell Day and Wuwa 3.6 Day as well. It's the same day. There was another news item, chat. Did you guys see that news today? Blizzard was named the most profitable company that Microsoft owns based on Overwatch, Diablo 4, and World of Warcraft's success this year. Blizzard's doing well. It's a very low bar. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently Diablo 4 is doing better than it's ever been. Overwatch is on the rise and doing well. And World of Warcraft is doing well as well. Crazy. More profitable than King? I think King was included in that. I think so. I mean, Diablo 4 has been selling outrageously overpriced cosmetics. I wonder if just a lot of people are buying them. And also they had the $40 expansion this year, right? So they had a $40 premium price expansion that a lot of people bought. I'm guessing a lot of people are buying the skins in Diablo 4 now. The World of Warcraft expansion was this year, and that one did well. And people are spending for more subscription fees every month for it as well. And Overwatch is also, they had an amazing patch that has a lot of new players coming back, and I guess people are buying skins. Blizzard's doing good. Yeah, I see a lot of the Rivals people playing Overwatch on the regular now. I see a lot of people playing Overwatch. So I guess 2026 has been very good for Blizzard. Gunner skins not needed. Give me high fantasy cool armor skins. You've never played Diablo before? What? Go play Diablo now. Well, there's a lot of players, more than people think. Yeah, true. Very true. Bum ba 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 bum ba ba ba. Who hasn't played Diablo? That's outrageous. Yeah, I feel like people should have played at least one Diablo throughout their lives. Blah, blah, blah. Shadow Strix is broken. If you think so, go make a class and see how you do, because it's challenging. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. What does MT want me to hate it? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I kind of feel that way too. We'll never go back to Overwatch, but happy to doing great. Love Rivals. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bow, bow, bow. Down, 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 down. New character Demon in Overwatch looks dumb. Use a mexu with your entire body exposed in the front. Is she sexy? Is that why? I haven't seen that character. Demon? Who's Demon? Overwatch Demon? 2 hours ago? Wait, did this come out today? Oh, is she in the same mech squad as Diva? Is that why she has like the same name? Ow. Holy moly, broly.
Game time. Stick with me. I'm taking charge.
Oh, I see what you're saying. She is kind of exposed, huh? It's voiced by Lily Pichu, really?
Something's off.
That doesn't sound like her.
All right, squad. Talon's attacking around the world, and the fight's finally.
That's Lily Pichu?
First, they take Watchpoint Gibraltar. Then their goons infiltrate Grand Mesa. Bob, do something! And after that, all of Tokyo goes dark under the Hashimoto clan.
It sounds nothing like her.
Now
She did an awesome job.
Jokers are attacking Busan. This is our city, and Mecca's going to keep it safe. So let's go get him.
That sounds nothing like her,
I'm locking in.
which means she did great.
My squad always comes first. Engaging shield. That all you got? You're a legend. I guess you owe me one.
Does she ever leave her mech like Diva?
Guess it's amateur hour.
Yeah, if a person sounds nothing like they normally do, I'd say that's usually means they did a great job. Unless it was bad, obviously, but it just demonstrates range. I didn't know Lily had it in her.
Lucky for me,
She does
I'm
step
more than
out.
just my neck. The party's just getting started. You had it coming. Payback feels good. 나 오늘 폼 죽이는데? Who's next?
Did she just speak Korean? Does Lily know Korean?
Game over.
Kinda, Shimon, yeah, kinda.
Go touch grass. Play together, win together.
Chad, your respect, nice. Yeah, I know Lily has been doing a lot of fighting game stuff. She's like really into FGC and whatever. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Bunny? Just about DFD, was wondering if you had any sites or guides for endgame builds for Serena or Nez. I don't really know. I mean, there are some sites and stuff. I've never really used them. I don't know if people in chat have some recommendations on what they think, but yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, I know the character is Korean, but it sounded like Lily was speaking Korean there, so I don't know if. I don't know if you know, if you know. I don't know if, you know. Does Lily knows Korean, or did she just learn that line for that specifically, or what? Lily's real voice. What is this?
This is my voice 1 week on anime. This is my voice 2 weeks on anime. This is my voice 3 weeks on anime.
これはアニメで1年間私の声です。
Okay, so she can add some baritone to it if she wants to. That's cool. Is she Korean? Does she speak Korean as well? I try to never assume based on someone's nationality or ethnicity what language they speak or whatever. You know, I know a lot of people that their entire family is Puerto Rican and they don't speak a lick of Spanish, or they're Brazilian and they don't speak a lick of Portuguese, or they're Korean and they don't speak any Korean, you know? So I gotta want to assume. If people can read a line they are paid to, well, it sounded good. So she did well. That's all I'm saying. I try to never assume. I don't know. I don't want to say like, oh, if she's Korean, she definitely speaks fluent Korean, you know? No, never assume. A bum bow bow bow. Ding dong dong dinky dong. She has a little multilingual. She could be. She knows about telling people she's Korean, but not what Korean? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The hero that makes 0 sense to come out strong? Bing, 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 bing. Dry, what do you think are the key factors for a game to be successful over time? Depends on what kind of game it is. All depends on what kind of game it is. You know, like if it's like a game like Cyberpunk 2077 or like Uncharted or something, the approach is way different than if it's a live service game like, I don't know, like Marvel Rivals versus a live service game that has a purchase price like Arc Raiders or Dune Awakening or whatever. They all have different approaches, right? You could make a game like, you know, like Pragmata that sells 2 million copies and that's all you really need, right? And then as long as you made more money than you spent, that's a success. You can make a game like League of Legends that just is an ongoing thing and you try to find ways to monetize over time and keep the servers live and keep people interested, you know, like all of that can change. La 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 la. Okay. Should we talk about this, chat? What else do we have? Boom, boom. Is Xbox back up? Didn't Xbox go down? Is it back up now? They're having trouble redeeming rewards. I see. Make League and tap into the infernal salt mines of humanity and turn it into money? Yep. What's up, Chinch? How are you? Hello, hello. Have a good sleep, Bell. See you later. The cookie gotcha. Oh, Oblivion Remastered is on Switch now. Holy moly. Holy moly, broly. Bop, boop, bop, bop, beep, beep. Okay. Where's that Borderlands 4 port? 11 August, that's today, I know. Crazy, dude. Coming August 11th. Crazy, man, crazy. All right, we can cover this real quick and then we can jump into games. Should we play some Aion, chat? You want to do some Aion? Or some Tolkien. We should probably get all the classes done in Aion, huh? How is Aion? Overall good. Overall good, actually, yeah. It's going to come down to endgame systems, obviously, but like the initial impression is good. Interesting, more Aion. You still working that spirit class? Yeah, well, we're done. What I want to do is I want to level all the classes to 22 and then do like a which class to play video going over like what their differences are so people can pick a class on launch. If you were a variety streamer, I'd say both. If I was. I was. All right, let's get this done and then we can just play some more Aion, huh? You know? It will become pay to win more and more over time. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the next question is, what does the Western version of Aion 2 look like? Right? So there's going to be, yeah. So we can't really know for sure because like right now, the Korean version of Aion 2 is quite pay to win with some gating and restrictions. But we know that in the past, historically, a lot of Korean MMOs that came to the West had changes made to them to fit the Western audience that doesn't like that sort of thing. So we'll just have to see if they do make those changes or not, you know? What kind of streamer are you? I don't know. A variety streamer someday? Someday. Is it tab targeting or action combat? You can toggle. So you press the forward bracket or forward slash, and it toggles between action combat, which auto targets based on your reticle, or tab targeting with the traditional camera movement of MMO. So you can actually hot swap between the two freely, which is pretty cool. Probably as dead as your rival. What? You know what Aion is? It's an MMO. So Blade and Soul, yeah, you can switch between Blade and Soul combat or tab targeting combat if you want. Linux distros and swapping over from Windows. I'm getting tired of constant glitches. Linux is in a vacuum better than Windows, but much like Mac, because it's less ubiquitous, you have that as a challenge, right? So one of the challenges of using something that's not ubiquitous is there's going to be compatibility issues. There are going to be some things that don't run on it, or a developer makes something and they ship it and they didn't put Linux support as part of it. And so, you know, it's just one of those things. And that's why, like, if Linux was ubiquitous, I would use it because I think Linux is superior. It's just not always supported, and you'll have to rely on third parties to create mods or download special GitHubs or something to make something function on Linux that the developers didn't put support on. Same thing with Mac. Mac has the same problem. It's like living in Oceania. Like if you live in Australia, sometimes you just get used to the fact that some games are not going to have an Oceania region for servers. Or like games come out in Australia later, sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes 4 weeks, sometimes months later. Like a new game comes out, like the game releases but doesn't release in your region. You're just kind of in like that second citizen state. I think Linux is in the same place. If you're okay with that and you're fine hunting for modifiers and aftermarket stuff to fix things up, and when things are supported in Linux, it is better, but it just kind of has that downside, you know? What's up, Sudsy? How are you? Aion 2 may find big fan global if they remove the auction house membership that will stop free. I don't think they're going to, Raiden, because they said that the founders packs that we get for Aion 2 will include 1 month of the auction house membership. So something tells me they're not getting rid of it. Does Grimms give any hints about this mysterious energy is? Along the way, yeah. You'll figure it out. Challenge of figuring out how to do the same thing in a Linux environment. I use it, but I don't use any Adobe Suite products. It's all for the development. Games are fine as long as you're okay with Steam. Yep, for the most part, it's fine. There's just, like I said, there's just gonna be some compatibility issues or secondary actions you'll have to take to make things function that weren't intended to work on Linux. There are a lot of great developers and engineers out there that do Linux things for free. So you'll find repositories online of this guy in his basement does like aftermarket mods for things to make them work on Linux, and most of the time they're awesome and they work great. So if you find that guy, that random guy's repository, download the thing and install it, then the thing that didn't work on Linux suddenly works on Linux. It's just, you're gonna probably need that extra step for more than what you're used to with something ubiquitous like Windows, where everyone makes everything run on Windows because Windows is ubiquitous, it's everywhere, they have to. But you know, things like Mac or things like Linux, they may not go the extra step to add compatibility because they're not really required to, that sort of thing, right? So, not too bad, Sudsy, not too bad. Lutris runs a lot of platforms well enough through Wine when you're not playing a Steam game, but you do run into anti-cheat issues. You play games. Yep. And that, I mean, that's the other thing too, is when you launch a piece of software that relies on services or other softwares, sometimes one of the softwares is agreeable to Linux and one of them isn't, and you'll have to find some other things to line up with that. Or some anti-cheat might recognize something running as Linux as something bad, even though it's perfectly legit and fine. They're just not used to looking for that process running while you're playing. So yeah, there's just other things like that. But again, if you get it working, at its core, Linux, I think, is the best operating system you can run. It's just not ubiquitous, so it doesn't always have the support. TFT hasn't updated their anti-cheat versioning for months now, and you need to exclude it manually to get it to run on Linux. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Sane has pretty much said that Korean MMOs are going to be dead to global if Chronos still follows the typical Korean MMO standard. Why bother changing the norm for Korea for global, since you need tweak to a lot of stuff and maybe lesser profit? Yeah, I wonder if Korean companies are just being stingy. Like typically when you go global, you either learn the region or you partner up with a company that lives in that region that can tell you what, you can do Level Infinite, which knows all of Latin America, and they can tell you what Latin American gamers want. You partner up with Tencent or something, they can tell you what Chinese gamers want. You can partner up with NCSoft or Nexon and they'll tell you what Korean gamers want, and they help you localize and get things into the region based on what their expectations are, what events they want, what systems they enjoy, and also how to write things that make sense using idioms and proper translation and stuff like that. But if you're unwilling, you can just do a global version. But yeah, I mean, Western gamers treat games differently than Eastern gamers, and if you treat them the same, it can cause lots of problems. Say ubiquitous again? No, I'm not going to say ubiquitous again. I'm not going to say ubiquitous just because you told me to say ubiquitous, okay? I'm not going to say it. That's not how this works. You can't just say ubiquitous, and all of a sudden I say ubiquitous. I'm not going to do it. I won't. Partner with me, and I'll tell you what I want. Oh, I see. I see. You're welcome, Hoy. Say it, please. Nope, not going to say it. I'm not a dog. I don't bark on command. Man sitting in a hospital waiting room looking at AI sex ads on full blast speakers. I said, please, no. Bum, 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 bum. Wild day. I know, dude. Christ. Humanity's doomed, bro. Doomed. All right, let's do this last one. Do booty boo boo. Ah! Low res in China. The Chinese version of low is very different from KRU and global. Yeah, it's because China's very restrictive about their region, and they make sure that games are all treated the same way. That's why Tencent has so much money. They all universally complain until the Chinese quality for applied to their version. Yep, exactly. I mean, it's the same thing as like, some Korean games coming to the West and not, removing auto run, or because Western gamers see it as being a cheap mobile game, or changing up the monetization to be fairer, because some Western gamers will outright not play a game just because they feel like it has too many microtransactions, especially if those microtransactions may not even affect them personally. The very idea of it can sometimes cause people in the West to just admonish a game completely because they just don't like the idea of it. Whereas in Korea, people are perfectly fine about it. Another great example is in Korea, because most people that are young especially play almost exclusively in internet cafes, they don't even have a computer at home. And people that don't know this, in Eastern countries, like markets like Japan, China, and Korea, it is actually taboo to have consoles or computers in the home. There are many cultures in like Korea and Japan especially where if you have an Xbox at home or you have a PlayStation at home, it's considered rude and you're not spending time with your family and stuff like that. And so that's why, especially in Korea, they lean a lot more towards internet cafes, because then it's more culturally acceptable to go play at an internet cafe than it is to play at home. Obviously, there's exceptions to that rule and plenty of families that don't care. It's more of a cultural thing. So like having people like lean more on internet cafes makes it a lot more common for them to have that culture exchange. And another example is, in Korean games and cultures, they will have web-based events, those things where like you log into TFD and they make you log into a website to do the event. That is the norm in Korea. Most Korean games that are online live service have those because A, they're easy to access, especially if you're not at an internet cafe, you can bring it up on your phone. And B, because it's easier for the developers, they don't have to ship a patch when the event breaks, they can just ship something to a web browser and everything's cheaper. But when they do web-based events in those games in the Western regions, the Western gamers complain to high heaven because they don't like having to launch a browser when they're on their console, like bringing up their phone or looking at their laptop or something. They hate the fact that there's web events in their game. They're like, I'm already in the game. Why can't I just play it? And it's because it's just a very different culture, that sort of thing. So again, like those kinds of things are good to have when you translate regions so that you don't piss off the gamers that are there because it'd be completely different. What's up, Roxy? How are you? How goes? How goes? Don't play at home, abandon your family in our cafe. Exactly, exactly. We have a clinic group for male patients where we can educate them on health topics, and this random guy went live either intentionally or accidentally, completely nude, diddling himself. It was like a video conference clinic group, and when he joined the Zoom call, he was naked and playing with his snake? I see. Miss Cafes, sounds good to be out and be social. Agreed, agreed. Sorry, that was me. I had one of those happen. I lived in a like townhome area. It was like one of my first places when I moved to where I am now. And there was one day, like all of the townhomes, the master bedroom had this huge bay window at the edge of the master bedroom, so you could like, you know, walk out and greet the day. One day when I was driving home, I looked up to one of the bay windows because I saw a figure. It was a man standing in his bedroom, butt naked, standing right up against the bay window, looking out into the neighborhood, just slanging wang. And we locked eyes as I drove by, and I immediately broke eye contact and sped up. I don't know why he was doing that, but I guess he was greeting the day in his own way. I don't know why anyone would do that, but you know, it's his home. I mean, not when people can see and you're naked. That's not really how that works. Back in the day, there were internet cafes when internet was high speed for businesses and everyone else had modems. Yeah, it was like the internet cafes were faster back then. Yeah, there was a big internet culture back then. There was big. There still is in some culture, in some countries, but you looked at him. I mean, you see a humanoid shape in your periphery. We're biologically wired to identify threats. So like my eyes went over to the humanoid shape that was standing so proudly facing the street. I was just like, well, what's that? You know, eyes on the road at all times. What am I supposed to do, man? Was it that big? No, I don't know how big it was. I looked away immediately as soon as my brain registered that he was naked. Goodness gracious. Expensive at console gaming. That was me. Hi, neighbor. Oh, Thanos. Oh, geez. I was in a trading room in a course. It was next to a hotel, and we saw a nude guy. I don't think they realized it. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, man. Cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers, man. You identified the threat to your sanity. Yes, that's what it was. Don't somebody cheats on those cafes, messing around on the internet. If you blamed cheaters on Counter-Strike back in the day, most likely cafe thugs. Do you guys remember that moment where this is like a really old meme? This was very common, but do you guys remember that moment at like one of these huge LANs? Do you guys ever go to those big LANs, like DreamHack style LANs? Like everyone brings their computer and sets up and all that, where they were doing a Counter-Strike tournament at one of those and they found someone cheating. So they went and took his computer, unplugged it, and threw it in the dumpster outside. Welcome back, gamer. If I can find it. Oh no, dude. Oh no. This is famous. This is like 20 years ago. It was a $25 tournament at a massive LAN where everyone brought their computers. They found out he was cheating, so they all went and grabbed his computer and threw it in the dumpster outside. Personally, I would not do this. This is technically vandalizing someone's property. Even though he broke the rules of the tournament, that doesn't mean that he has his multi-$1,000 computer destroyed. I would guess that they could press charges for this. But yeah, they grabbed him and threw it out. I don't even know what the follow-up was for this in general. So yeah, they just grabbed him and threw him out and threw his computer. I'm guessing he could press charges for this, but he was obviously, I don't know why you would cheat at a LAN. It's not like you can hide that from anybody. You know what I mean? Like, people can literally walk over to your computer and see that you're aimbotting and wall hacking. Like, it is very obvious that you're cheating. You can't hide it from anyone at a LAN. I don't know what he was doing, but still, you know, the desire to cheat, desperation. Well, it's because they can. Some people don't care. Yeah, it's very old. That was very old. It was like 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Optic Gaming India controversy. Was that the World of Warcraft one for the tournament or what? All right, let's get this done. Let's get this done and hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go fast. Run fast. Run fast. Run fast. Run fast. Run fast. Today is a rather slow week for gaming, but there's a couple things to talk about in gaming news that I want to jump on today, which is going to be some pretty cool stuff and some things to prepare for with the next week and beyond, which is getting crazier and crazier. And as we head towards the end of the year, the end of quarter 3 and quarter 4, things are going to get more and more wild. But if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. Ba 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 ba. Pick up the guy, duct tape to the ceiling, land part. I remember that one too. That's dedication, man. That is dedication. Love it. Did I not post this on my other channel? Do 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 do. Dev Note was meh. Yeah, it was very meh. This isn't TFD, right? I can do just chatting. I think the dev note would have been much better if they showed anything. It was just all talk no jutsu, you know what I'm saying? It was basically all talk no jutsu. Bum, 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 bum. First thing we're talking about is the Oblivion remaster has been brought onto Switch 2, and this is going to be an ongoing thing. Over the last like 3 or 4 months, major titles have been starting to launch on Switch 2, which makes the Switch 2 more and more of an attractive option. We've been talking about the price of consoles for the last couple weeks, with PlayStation prices going up by 100, 150, Xbox prices going up to 150, some of the types of consoles being removed, and even the fact that Xbox consoles that are now 6 years old are back to the same price they were before without going down in price. So a 6-year-old console is now back to its launch price with the cost on top of the fact that games are getting more expensive. But I think there's also a lot of reasons to get the Switch 2. Switch 2 has been, for most of this year, most of the months in 2026, been the fastest and most selling console on the planet. And a lot of that comes from their people's trust in Nintendo and also all the exclusives coming to Switch 2 as well, with Pokemon Wind and Waves next year fast approaching, and it looks like it's going to be one of the best Pokemon games we've seen, which Pokemon definitely needs right now with how monotonous it's becoming. On top of the fact that we also just have like Pokopia and several other games that are Switch 2 exclusive. Having games like this coming to Switch 2 is massive because now you can play it on the Switch 2 if you have one, or it gives you another reason to get one. On top of the fact that Switch 2, the Switch consoles are built for travel. So you're heading home for the holidays, you're on a business trip, you're flying somewhere, or you're stuck in a hotel waiting for a layover or whatever, you have your Switch 2 to pull out, and you can definitely check out Oblivion Remaster for that as well. Drybear yapping. We start a lot of gaming. He still does not game, and now I have to leave. That's right. Get out of here, mother trucker. That's right. Get out of here. Goober gop. Where's the hype anime for you this season? There's several. There's some really good ones. If you're curious, I have a bunch of videos on Oblivion Remaster when it came out, and they're all still relevant. I have a build video going over all the most common effective builds in the game. If you want to try different things, including the different styles that you want to have in your magic and different techniques and stats and how to distribute them, it is a very simple game. So if you want to just explore and enjoy it, you certainly can. But I also have content available if you wanted to check that out. Redo of Healer Season 2. Now, there's a bunch of new ones. There's like a new... There's a new Apothecary Diaries style show that's out. It's proving to be really good. There's a whole bunch of new shonens and action. There's a couple really awful, sloppy isekais that I'm enjoying. Yeah. Tsukimichi for S3? When is S3 this year? Moonlit Fantasy, huh? Slop? Yeah, isekai slop. I love my isekai slop. Huge fan. Yeah, the body transfer. Yeah, what is it named? The Inept Villainous. It's actually really good. It's really good. The next news item I want to cover is that Blizzard, at least in 2026, is doing well. And this is actually great news for people that still have investment or vested interest in Blizzard or Activision, that sort of thing. But they've also just been a very bumpy road for them over the last couple years. Obviously, with the acquisition of Activision Blizzard, one of the biggest purchases in all of gaming history, going over to Microsoft, the exigent strategy of very notable devs like Jeff Kaplan leaving the company, projects falling through, and also the rather unfavorable launch that Diablo 4 had, where all the memes were going on about Diablo 4, D4 bad, that sort of thing. But in an internal email this week, it was noted that Blizzard is actually the top performer among Microsoft's internal studios, meaning that not only are all of the titles doing well individually, but the overall seems to be really strong. You can kind of see this over the last couple months as well. I think the Diablo 4 had a big expansion that did really well. See a lot of people praising the new season in Diablo 4, and on top of the fact that the new expansion for Diablo 4 was $40 USD, so it had a premium price tag associated with it. That that revenue is on for 2026, on top of the fact that they have a lot of skins and cosmetics in the game, which by market standards are relatively more pricey than your average cosmetic. And if people are buying the Odd Before skins, then they're definitely getting a lot more revenue that way. On top of the fact, as you can see here today, we just launched Demon in Overwatch, a new hero added into the mix, voiced by a popular streamer, Lily Pichu. This character also doing quite well, and I've seen a lot of very positive feedback about Overwatch in general. I've seen a lot of people that generally play like Valorant or Rivals picking up Overwatch and working it into their normal rotation, which means it feels kind of like Overwatch is back in a lot of ways. So Diablo 4 doing well, Overwatch doing well, and the latest expansion for World of Warcraft also doing well and selling well, and just keeping the subscription service alive. So across the board, it seems that internally they're very happy with how Blizzard is doing, at least in the second half of 2026, which is different than what we've been experiencing and seeing over the last couple years with this very unsure up, down, what are they doing kind of perspective. Cut staff. Yeah, hopefully not. Still waiting for Elseed, One Punch Man, and Mashal S3. When is Mashal S3? We're in the middle of so many animes. I need to start doing anime content, man. Mushoku's back, whole bunch of stuff. Do. Ugh. And inside these internal emails, Blizzard President Johanna of Ferries opened the email, I'm probably butchering that name, rallying the team ahead of BlizzCon coming up on September 12th in Anaheim in California. The weekend will reflect the bold and collaborative work of everyone reading this. This is a corporate internal email, so obviously there's gonna be corporate jargon going on here. But that she says that it's my hope that the event can shine a light on the work underway at Blizzard and that it can serve as a powerful springboard into a new era of momentum and excitement behind our mission to bring joy and belonging for communities worldwide. Basically saying, hey, good job, team. It's going well. We have high expectations for BlizzCon as an event. And also all of our numbers show that all of our games are up and things are doing really well for Blizzard. One of my biggest anime hot takes? Depends. I have watched Rent a Girlfriend, I have. Listen, I've watched a lot of bad anime. Watched a lot of good anime too. You know? Go get through 3 episodes of Rent a Girlfriend? I don't blame you. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. Redo Healer is his top 5? It's not. Although the wrong way to use healing magic is good. Similar concept, but a much better implementation. I do watch Dress Up Darling for the plot. I do, actually. How'd you know? Actually, isn't Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic? Aren't they getting a season 2? I think they are, right? Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic S2. I think it's in production. Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't know what's coming out. Let's see. Season 2. ReZero comes back this week. Yo! The second half of season 4. Let's go. You can watch Natsuki Subaru suffer more. No release date for Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic yet. One is revenge and the other was forced to labor. Genshin stream tomorrow. Yeah, get her to. Or else. with all this, I'd love to hear from you because I'm very curious how people feel about it. I've actually seen, a lot of the discourse around Blizzard and its titles over the last couple of years, last 2 years especially, has been mostly negative. People not liking the direction of Diablo or the launch of it. People not liking the swap from we promise PvE to no more PvE to doing Overwatch 2 to no longer doing Overwatch 2, all of that, plus the direction of the consoles and things like that for potentially for World of Warcraft then not happening and now not going to console. And then it has this new direction of new stories and the bringing back of classic WoW without the servers and cycling through the expansions. I've seen a lot of people go up and down on it, but as of right now, at least at this stage, partway through Q3 on 2026, it seems like Blizzard is doing well. All of its titles, people love classic WoW overall. They're happy with retail WoW overall. They're excited about new content coming out. They're enjoying Diablo 4 and its latest seasons and latest expansion. They're into Overwatch and feeling excited about it again, potentially even seeing a respark of the competitive scene. Let me know down below if you feel this and experience this in your gaming life. Do you have friends that are playing this as well? Are you actively enjoying the new direction of Blizzard titles? One, if not more of them in your rotation. I even see like ARPG fans that wanted to hate Diablo 4, even enjoying it and playing it more. Let me know in the comments down below. I'd love to hear from you. Solo mode, the other map soon in Mistfall. They're doing a balance patch tomorrow as well. Who do you think suffered the most in all of anime? Depends what you mean by suffer. I mean, Guts comes to mind. If it's like individual suffering, it probably Guts is up there. Subaru is definitely up there. I don't know. Chow Tucker, he has not suffered enough. He has not suffered enough. Okay? Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bow. Okay, back to music. Ooh. WoW got a new patch today? Ooh. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. You see the DVD music video from Ice 9 Kills? No? Is it cool? Ever heard of them? No, I haven't. They do horror-themed rock music. Ice 9 Kills. No, I don't think I've heard of them. All right, is it time for Aion chat? I'd like to get that video done before we get hit with, because like August 20th, I mean, even, let's see. It might be best to try and pump out, just pump out Aion 2 while we have a little downtime. Right, because, wait, is Grounded 2 update out now? Oh no. And then Barbaro, I'm uninstalling, yeah. Is Grounded out now? Oh no. And Gunzi the Duel. Oh geez. A on and A off. Let's see, Grounded 2. Should we check out the new Grounded update? Star-Lord, 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 Star-Lord. No, cause spoilers? What do you mean spoilers for the early access game? Dun, 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 bow, dun, bow. Time to fly to Taiwan. Gunzy! I don't know if my hands can handle it. Is it on Steam now? Don't want to see nothing. Let's see. Yeah, the biggest Grounded 2 update yet. Welcome to the Abyss. Every dive starts before you enter the water. Oh, is that a water bug? Ew. The diving suit introduces a progression path built around underwater exploration. Goodness. Sprawl Zero? What is that? The old handmans can't handle K-style anymore? Dude, I know. Is Gunzy up on Steam right now? Build a home below, like an underwater base. Wait, what? Underwater base? New ways to fight? Swimming 2.0, Omni Clipper, Abyss gameplay. New buggies, new toe biters, fast travel system, critters, brain power, new craftables, skunk pond, new buildings, damn.
Giver.
Wasn't this supposed to come out today? Gunzy the Duel's on Steam, but it's not out. Is it the playtest that's out? Oh, they changed it to the 13th. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's just Grounded 2 today. All right, should we try and do Grounded 2 fast? And then we can jump into Aion? What do you want, chat? What are you feeling like? Boom, boom, boom. What do we have tomorrow? Nothing tomorrow, right? Nothing tomorrow. We have nothing until next week, I think. So we could do Grounded 2 and then do Aion. Grounded 2 probably won't take that long. Probably just be the rest of the day today. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hello. Hi, baby. Well, it's installing right now. BRB. Go faster, go faster, go faster. We are officially didn't you hire an editor? Yeah. A few. Just not linked, I guess. Alrighty then. We're gonna jump into Grounded 2 for a bit. Hey chat, Dwarf, you're welcome to step out if this is sensitive material to your eyes. Bum bum bum. Pharaoh, thank you for the daily, welcome in. Down, down, down. Holy, this is loading so slow. Why are you loading so slow? Loading? Oh, it's doing shaders. Actually, no. Can't handle ant nudity. What? Working on it, Tommy. Working on a pipeline for that. Yeah, that heartbeat video broke 1 million on YouTube. We need more of those. The heck was that? Well, thank you, Tommy. Baba down. It doesn't play in background. That's lame. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ticky-talkie, ticky-talkie, ticky-talkie. Scam callers. Yeah, dude, I've literally just... Scam callers have caused me to stop answering my phone entirely. Unless it's like a phone call I know is coming beforehand. Because the thing is, like, on those scam centers, if you answer the phone, they add you to the list of people who answer the phone. So answering an unknown number makes you more likely to receive unknown phone calls. It's so annoying, dude. It's so ridiculous, bro. Google Android is a pre-screening thing? Really? Maybe I'll use that. Bunch of really cool. Okay, post. There we go. All right. Time to check it out, Tom. No. Okay. Okay. Don't I already have? Yeah, continue. Just continue. All right, the new patch is out for Grounded 2. The underwater update. Hot off the presses. This one is like hours old. Hours old. New buggies, new underwater area, new building, new monsters, new diving suit. The Abyss. I forget where I left off. How close am I? 18 days in. Okay, let's find out. What's up, Credo? How are you? I don't remember how far I am, but I guess we're about to find out, huh? See how close we are to the new content. Call from me. I don't know if it happens, so I check my phone randomly later. Really? We're sorry. The Forbidden doesn't want to talk to you right now. Can I take a message and or never send it to the Forbidden? Okay. Where did I leave off? Okay, so I have a buggy. The new underwater area, I guess, is the Skunk Pond, huh? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. It opens the Skunk Pond. Okay, so this is the new area. I don't know if the Gnarly Bark was already there, but Skunk Pond is the brand new one. Yep. All right. With the Abyss itself underneath. So we're going to need to get a diving suit. This is what we'll need to get. How do I ride you?
Roadster of the bug world.
Wait, is that my corpse? Signals. Is this my corpse? Uh-oh. I should probably go get my corpse, huh? What's in my inventory right now? I have gear. That might be my corpse over there. Game's kind of laggy too. Windowed full screen, low latency. We can do DLSS. Let's do it for performance this time. Quality medium. Depth of field low. Frame rate's 120. We can leave VSync off for now. Chromatic off, bloom off, field of view. I don't know, like 95 so chat doesn't complain. Okay. 35 pounds in a month, starting my new job a month and a half ago. I'm confident and mental health has been gradually improving, all thanks to karaoke. That's awesome. As long as the weight loss was, you know, was healthy. 35 is a lot in 1 month. That's a lot, but hopefully it's like all good and solid. I'm glad you're feeling better and everything's working for you, man. That's awesome. We love it. We love it. We love it. Preemptively blaming chat. You know I will, and you know you guys would too. This grass is so green. Do you see this? How is this so green? Have you guys seen the new AI summary Twitch added? I was watching Moxie and it said Moxie is still stuck on this boss. No, not the AI summary throwing shade. Oh, geez. I think I'm underneath over here somewhere.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We must get to the abyss.
Buggy gotta work on that cardio.
No. He would have spent longer on the whale in Power World than me. I one-shot the whale. The whale took me no time at all. I literally just one-shot it and moved on. A lot of strength and condition supposed to new diet, and when I get my weight goal, I'm just gonna get your first tattoo. You're killing it, Credo. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't think I have. Hold on. I don't think I have what I need for this, right? It needs to be level 3, so I guess I don't have level 3. But let's get our corpse. What mode are we on right now? Can I change it? Game. Accessibility? Large HUD off, woozy camera, head armor, head bob. The higher the setting, the lower. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Can you not change? Where's difficulty? Is it not in here? Survival guide. Game settings. Ah, it's fine. Okay. As long as it's not on WoW. We can do a playthrough of WoW later on. Like once the game is fully out and we want to do a full playthrough, we can do WoW then. We can WoW it up. Was that a 7-year-old Reddit thread to get its info from? Good question. I wear invisible helmet you can't see, but it's there. Oh, good call. The old invisible helmet, huh?
That's...
Ow, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Got full water, we're good. Raw science up there. Okay, so is this my corpse? Oh, this is the quest. Defeat the orc guards at the milk molar stash. Uh-oh. Yeah. I have like bow and arrow or something. Yeah, come on. Just you. Okay, I don't know if the. Whoa! I think Buggy's about to die, but Junior's almost dead. What? Wait. I was slain? What? I was on top of him. What the frick? What's up, Arcanus? How are you? But I was on top of the buggy. How did I die? I thought the buggy dies first. Am I wrong? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
We good?
Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Get back up, big guy.
Now don't you go running off on me.
So I guess that was me. Where's the little one? You stay there. Did he die or he ran off somewhere? I have bow and arrow? I do. With 42 arrows. Let's do it. No! Buggy, help. Buggy! Where is? Those were those guys. Ah! Use the thing. How do I use it? Am I out? They don't have any bandages. Yeah, the game was updated today. Ladybug, help! Help! Ladybug! Smash! Okay, how do I craft? What? Ladybug! I thought you had this. I thought you had it. Hiding behind a lady. I had to, man. Okay, that's the molar. That's mutations. Consumables. Fiber bandage. I need plant fiber and sap. 27 healing. Clover leaf and sap. Okay, maybe we just go back. Where's my base? Is this must be my base. We travel here? Didn't they say they added a thing? And how do I summon my buggy? Like that. Buggy, get out of the ground. Buggy? Maybe if I look away? Buggy! Crap. We can also get some sap on the way, because we'll need that for bandages anyways. What? Dragon Story Relance is so good. Yeah, we heard of it. I just haven't played it. Is it good? You like it? I've heard a lot of mixed things on it. Most people say they like it. It's like a good solid time. There's clay as well. This is quartzite, which is for like weapon upgrades and stuff. I don't think we need it. But we can get this stuff. Comba's good. I've done some research and there's team builds and grinding for endgame stuff too. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It seems like people really like it. The only thing is, I can't even type. I think some people have said that the end game isn't super interesting, but for like a game of its price, everyone has said it like it's worth the price at least. So that's good. Put that for food. And we need grass as well, right? Sap and grass. More characters and content in the future, nice. Yeah, because it was originally supposed to be a live service gacha game, right? And they pivoted. So hopefully they are planning a really cool pipeline of releasing content. You would imagine if that was the plan that they would be doing like banner style releases with characters, right? You would think. And not everyone has Kuro or Hoyo money, but you know. A lot of sap, bro. We got room too.
Weevil Weevil. There must be a joke there. The lesser of two weevils.
What? You mother trucker! Couldn't even see him. Does this give me grass if I chop it? Yeah, it does. Is this the Genshin 7.0 MT waiting room? It is. What's up, Chung?
Oh, that hits the spot.
Wow. We might be able to craft these now, right? Craft many. Okay. Cool. A little bit of regen there. What the frick? You're waiting for the MT to finish? The MT? Is there a Promelia might skip coming to global completely? Really? Do we have a release date for Silver Palace yet? Is it even gonna be this year? Or what? What are we talking about here? The Woo-Wah concert, man. I'm sad that we're not gonna be able to play 3.6 on launch. We got other stuff to do. No, 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 no. Okay. Need more plant fiber. Maintenance thingy? Maintenance thingy. Might be end of year, okay. I know there was a beta, but I didn't get into it. I'm not popular enough for access to everything. Oh, we gotta be wary of the freaking wolf spider, man. The wolf spider is the biggest jump scare in this game. The first one and the second one, they made sure that they kept the wolf spider in the second game. It's so terrifying, dude. Scary. Lots of sap. Genshin is down for the 7.0 update? Like down to clown or what? What are we talking about? No 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 no. Where are the curlies at? Belong in curlies. Also just get it randomly on the ground too. I should also get this acorn. Very cool. Can we make more? I need to make more quality ones too. Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep if it comes soon, Chung. Should I be like here maybe? No. All right, back home. I have a torch. I have this.
Walk around in the dark like an idiot.
Who goes there? Is that a spider? Ah! What? Oh no. I guess I ran out of stamina. I finished my 5 night shifts, so I had my 6 hours of sleep, so I'll probably get back at 5 a.m. because my meds won't keep me down for long. Unlucky. Well, either way, my friend. Blessings upon you. These will actually make better bandages. Might even be like kind of easier to farm too. Well, my light's about to go out. I need more torches. Can I make torches? Torch. I need sprig and dry grass. Sprig and I can't see a dang thing, dude. Ah! I just dropped a bunch of clover. Where'd it go? Where'd all the clover go? Did I pick it up? No. Guess we just go back home. I don't know.
Now that's fresh.
Buggy! Buggy.
Up in the end.
Let's go.
My heart is pumping.
You guys see anything? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's so dark and scary. Uh-oh, that sounds like a musket. Stay away from me. I'm innocent.
Out of gas.
I'm innocent.
Give me that pink goop.
Give me the goop. Is that a Mandalorian? No, a Leviathan. Classic rage bait, man. A scorpion? That sounds like a scorpion. Uh-oh. I can't see. Help. Help. No. Not the moon guy. That's not the moon. That's a street lamp. Ooh, an arrow. And a weevil. Boom, 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 ba ba da ba dum, boom, 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 ba ba da ba dum. Ba ba dum bum. This is my home, yes? What do I have in my home? I don't even remember. Stay away from me! Evil doers! Posey? How do I get on you? How do I get in you? Oh, I'm in you.
Give me a hand here, bud. Or a foot. Yeah.
Okay, I fell off. Let me in! Wait, is this my base? Did I build a building? Maybe that was a different playthrough. Okay, hot deposit. Okay. We do have a lot of stuff here. I need more. Deposit stack. Deposit all. No. This one cooked? No, it's raw. It's raw! Is there a sort? Where's the sort? Yeah, okay. And that means that we can go to the spindle. Where's the spindle? Right here. Light, cook. Okay. Cook those. Can I heal you? How do I heal you? Is it pet?
No, you're my best bud.
Star towards journey well. Okay, what do we have? Does that have anything in it? No. Got those. Okay, we can eat this.
Man, I missed bug steak.
Let's go. Sort 5 for healing. Then we can go to the bench. Oh, is this done already? Aphid roast. Consume. Cool. Okay, we got those cooking. That's good. Good. We got water collecting. That's good. We can go here. We can grab this. Scoop. And then scoop. Nice. That one builds on its own. We got the spinning wheel, which... Oh, we got these. Maybe more silk, I guess. Uh-huh. We need, more storage. Should have enough of this. I can't see anything, but... Maybe we should sleep first. So I can see. Where's my bed? Where? Bed? Bed. Use. Sleep 8 hours? No. Yes? Yes. (6:30 a.m.) Glorious sunlight. Good. Cool. All right, we got that. That's good. This we can do. Dan. We need torches. Torches and healing stuff. Is this done? Cannot hatch. Who the frick? What is wrong with you? Come here. Get out of here, loser. What the frick?
Dang, that's a bug and a half.
Get out of here. Anyone else? Goodness gracious. You, Spooter. What's up, Lydia? Oh, these are my are these both full? Oh, dang. Okay, can I scoop with this? Let's see, scoop. Nope, canteen is full. All right, we're good there. I need a better weapon. We probably will need the Bratwurst. The sap bandage is 20. Oh, this is less. Oh, this recovers the buggy. Okay, let's do 5 of these and then more of these. We may not need these at the moment. Canteen, we have torch. We need a bunch of these. We actually have some of these too. Let's do that. Craft, 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 craft. How much do these stack to? Oh, they're individual. It's kind of lame. Okay. Glow sticks, ant bait. All right. Weapons. I am currently using the pebble spear, am I not? No, I'm using the larva lance. That's tier 1. We want tier 2. Or maybe tier 3. I don't know. There's tier 3. The mantis blade. It's two-handed though. Wolf's Bane fangs. Did I create any of these? I feel like I made some of these. Didn't I make the claws as well? I did. The mighty claws are tier 1 though. And then I made extra spears too, just in case. Arrows. Delaying back day. Nervous? You scared? You scared? You're scared? I have cookie crumbles, ant pieces. Okay, so if we wanted to make tier 3, we have the wolf stringer. Is that what I'm using? Spider stringer, okay. We can actually make the better bow and arrow. And then we have the blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we can do the double daggers. We can actually make these right now. Are there? We can make these, which are venom attack. We can do the mantis blade. Maybe we just do the mantis blade. Massive praying mantis claws. It's tier 3. It's two-handed, which means we can't use a shield, but we can't with these either because this is two-handed. I guess we do the mantis blade. The blue blah 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 is best. Thank you. I will keep that under advisement. I guess we make this mantis blade. Yar. We can use it once my spear breaks. You know? You know? Then what about armor? What are we wearing for armor? This is tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, and I have a nutsack for a trinket. We're actually kind of good, huh? Should we go to the abyss? See what we got? So the new zone is this one, the murky water. Place waypoint. over there. We have food, we have bandages, we have torches, we have sap for the buggy. Can I heal you? How do I heal you? Inventory.
Roadster of the
Oh, he's full HP. No, he's not. How do I heal you? Recruit, gather, dismount. Why are you low HP? Is it because you want me to pet you?
No, you're my best bud.
No. I don't know. Maybe I have to put these in his inventory? I don't know. It says the buggy has full HP, but then when I load out, maybe it's just a UI bug. Pun intended. I'm thirsty.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot.
And hungies. So.
The secret ingredient is love.
Cool.
And bug.
Cool. All right, let's go to the new area. See what we find. You too, Phoenix. Get some food.
This buggy can move.
Oh, we have sap collectors too. Yo, we actually did play this. Surprising, huh? Wait, no. Why am I third? Oh!
Buggy is the opposite of tip top right
I can't
now.
move.
Hang on, buggy boy. Almost forgot my buggy. Sorry I got you into this mess.
Okay, if I go to your inventory, it didn't use one. I don't know. I don't know how to use those. Taking your leave. Godspeed, Chung. Have a great rest of your day. How do I switch camera? Keyboard? Photo mode. Camera toggle is U. Okay. Gotta clear these out. I didn't realize we did sap collectors too. Like, we actually gamed. I thought we played it just a little bit, but I guess we played a lot more. We had a base set up. We had the materials. We were already tier 3. Had sap collectors. Like, we were vibing. Okay, 5. And then we also need some food. Do I have a gas mask with me as well? I do. I could have used it.
Straight up turning into Max Jerky.
How? First you're under our base, we can start one.
That bug had a family.
What? Why would you say that? What the heck, Max? What the hell? I need water. I don't want to use my canteen yet. Water. Right here.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot.
There we go. More food again, too. Is this raw science? Acorn as well. Gotta get off of this.
I like it raw.
The spider I heard? Watch out for the wolf spider. actually need dry grass chunks too?
Buggy gotta work on that cardio.
Is Laura that? Get some dry grass real quick. Always need more of this. It's useful for a lot of things. Since we're passing through. Now over here to the Frostlands. Do I have resistance to frost? Northern Spalders? Northern Scorpion resistance. I'm guessing, I mean, it's blue. And we have the rogue set. I'm guessing this is right.
Let's come back when we've got matching jackets, Buggy.
Does he not have it?
Yeah.
Like, can I walk on this?
Ooh, that's cold.
No, okay.
Ooh, gross larva. Makes me sick just looking at him.
Can I walk
I
on?
wish you could come with me.
You
I
can't.
really do.
Okay, this is chilling me. Okay, so I do not have the upgrade. Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
I thought that I did. Perfect. Wanna go?
Yeah. Ooh, even I can't take this heat. My Buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now.
Hello, butterfly.
Yeah.
What do you mean he can't follow me? Go around. It's gonna complain. Sap. Nice. Some water, don't mind if I do.
Fresh.
Giant hot dog. We can kill a spider and get some hot dog chunk, I guess. Where'd you go, Evil? Did he die? Oh, that was his head, lol. Okay, can I chop this or no? I can. Easy. Is it working? Hot dog chunks. I wonder if these are just for food or if they have like upgrades. Inventory full. Where's Buggy? Come here, buddy. I need your inventory.
Hey, aphid. I wonder if there's an alpha aphid.
Oh, I haven't scanned these yet.
Isolated by power from the
Interesting.
rest, slowly going crazy.
That can be used for fertilizer. Put that to the scanner. The state of modern gaming, Halo made yellow paint syndrome even worse. Hooray! Hey, we can go here. Let's see. Oh, aphid.
Brutal. going.
Now, if I use the bandage while on him, does it work? Scorpion chunks, we like that. Raw science is above me. Somewhere. I hear the wobbly wobbly.
Raw science.
Oh, yeah, the good stuff.
Yeah, we can scan in here, I think. Any scanners? Resource analyze. There we go, because I haven't analyzed this yet. We got human food. Let's go. Okay, cool. There's anything else to scan, but we got that, so that's good. Oh, this is where you get the buffs. Upgrades for the Omni 2 available. Snake scale. Uh-oh. Black ant mandibles, and then shears. You want potato beetle and gunpowder. Okay. Raw science. Challenge the long-held assumption that the brain produces consciousness instead of proposing that it may function as a filter for a more fundamental universal reality. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Halos are visible and you wouldn't know until they shanked you, but a new Halo not only does it Cortana warn you, they put arrow above their head. Oh, geez.
Up in the ante.
Yeah, they kind of did the same thing with Sephiroth in the remakes, in the clips I've seen.
Can move.
Feels like they took a lot of the gameplay presence that Sephiroth had of the game just to make sure that you recognize him as a character. Why make them invisible if you're going to point them out? Then they're technically invisible monsters. Is that a caterpillar? That's a caterpillar, right? I think so. How do you get up there? Jetpack? Ooh, what is this? Can I chop you? Milkweed. Oh. Milkweed, 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 milkweed.
Yeah.
Do I need ladybug parts as well? Biz is literally floating above their heads in real time. That's crazy. Ah, musket!
Yeah.
Wait, I put my arrows away. That's not good.
Bug me some TLC ASAP.
Okay. Do I need ladybug parts? I don't know, maybe. Hey, they're tanky. Should have eaten first. Oh, no, not the musket! Not the musket!
Crap, he's getting roughed up. Hang on, buddy boy.
No! Oh, the one shot!
Time to save Buggy Boy.
You filthy animal. Should have eaten first. I had no stamina. Bum 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 bum. To be fair, that was my buggy's fault. He aggroed the musket, then it trained to me.
Buggy's out good. It's gonna take a while to heal up.
That's okay.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Heckin' muskets, bro. You get these too. Oh! Oh, oh, okay. The venom. Oh, come on. I was down below. Oh, jeez. Now we got this mother trucker. Time for the great sword. Time for great sword. Gurgle, gurgle. What the? Not the musket, bro. Hey, look at the damage. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing? Whoa, what the frick? Where'd he go? This is a tiger mosquito. Oh my god. That's a new item. I can probably scan it too. Yep. Okay, that's a tiger mosquito. No wonder he was harder. I'm woozy because of the rotten apple.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Alrighty. What is this? A coin? Wow. Sun's getting real low. I still can't res my buggy. That's crazy. Well, I mean, we could probably get some more stuff. It's just gonna get so dark, it's gonna be hard to see. We do have a torch. The problem with the two-handed weapon, though, is I can't use the torch at the same time, right?
My time to shine.
Yep. That's the problem with the two-handed weapons, is you can't see in the dark. Hopefully the buggy comes back with a full inventory. I'm gonna chop this. Okay. Good for fertilizer. This tiger? Oh, another tiger. Get back here! Can't see. Oh my god. Those tiger mosquitoes don't play, man. They don't play no games.
Now that's fresh.
These are good to eat.
Have mercy. Sorry, bug.
We get some ladybug parts. That one shots, I think. With stamina. This weapon's way stronger. Oh god. Okay, ladybug parts too, not bad. Our little ladybug, I need his flesh. Or her flesh, whoever it is. As ladybugs are one of the most improperly named creatures on the planet, for they are neither only ladies, as they're both male and female, nor are they bugs. They're beetles. A ladybug is one of the worst names they could have gotten. They're not a bug or a lady half the time. Who the heck named those things? The more you know. What'd you call me? I called you a ladybug. Toadstool. I can plant this too. Gender neutral beetle. I hear wibble wobblies. Inside this cone, probably. What the heck is that? Inside the waffle cone of destiny. Ah!
Science!
Oh, yeah, the good stuff.
Heckin' science. Ah! I'm frozen! Night.
Thought out. Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Woo. Let's go.
Your buggy has healed its wound and is back. Come here, buggy.
And woohoo!
Need a better source of light, man. That's a big old grumble right there.
Cardio.
Got some more science.
Gross, gross.
Science!
Science. that a roach? Oh, God. Roaches are so nasty, dude. They're so nasty. Why are they so gross? Okay. Sap. 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 Wait, take all? Oh, I didn't realize that was an option. Easy peasy. Edward's named after the Virgin Mary, referred to as Our Lady because she's mostly depicted wearing a red cloak. Oh, the more you know. Reading Rainbow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is just, you can put it, it's just all of them at once, right? Yeah. These we need to go scan if we can. Oh, this is a snack. Can I eat this?
Who's gotta eat?
Oh. Okay. We can cook some stuff. Yep. We can scoop this. Canteen is full.
That's
And these are full too. Dang. Making it work, man. Okay. We have new stuff in here, right? The Hardy Arrow. Okay. What's in here? Prime to unleash a voltaic energy discharge. Shock attack and haywire. Sturdy shell. Okay. Major woozy reduction, rogue armor, block stun. What about marksman cap? I need resistance to cold. Chill reduction, like this. Explore. Okay, is there better stuff that is chill reduction? No. Okay, so we need a fuzzy hat. And then fuzzy parka. I need lingonberry for this. Fuzzy mucklucks. Okay. I need lingonberry. Where do you find lingonberry? All right, so then we can do those too. Is there, what about repairing? Can I repair? Is there like this thing? Is this use? Upgrading repairs, right? Right, but we need plating for it. Oh, are these done? Ooh, jerky. Oh, we should have done jerky. Oh, wait, we have a chunk. I think we just need lingonberry leather for that. So we just let this dry out, okay. Works for me. Oh, gotta go stand that stuff too. Sweet. Lingen, what are you in Sweden? Yes. Esferia. Just like the noise of the bugs? Which one? There's so many. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that just can't play this game because of the sounds and the sights and everything. Ah! Ow! What the heck, dude? Where you going? You wanted this smoke. You're the one that started this fight. Mother trucker? That's the upgrade material. Honey, I Sure Got Kids concept. That's kind of what this is. There's a lot of references to it. You can tell it's very much inspired by that if you play the story. Okay, where's the closest station here? Place. Let's go scan this stuff if we can. Once this turns into whatever.
It looks good on me.
Resource analyzer. Okay, this is the Tiger Mosquito. Maybe this is a new weapon. Tiger Mosquito, Rapier, Wall Mount, and Stuffed. Okay. Hey, man. That's a tier 3 one-hander. Mushroom Slurry. And a thatch roof. Okay. Cool. We got those done. Neato Burrito Bandito. Any of these? Mixology? Sure. Sure. Nothing here yet. That's fine. Need a snake scale and a potato beetle. Need snake and potato beetle.
Nope. Ain't bug riding time.
Yes, it is. Godspeed, Luzin. See you later.
Lights, camera, action.
Just done now. All right, let's go. Open. Anything else? Nothing there except the jerky, right? Okay. All right, let's sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Matt Damon got the role of Odysseus because Hollywood's been trying to get Matt Damon home in films for over a decade. Actually true. Okay, so those are those. Should we see if we can make the tiger mosquito thing? Let's see. I need rust. Question mark, question mark. This thing's kind of insane though. Where do I get rust, I wonder? Is my lingonberry done? Can I make the cool new thing? What else is in here? Oh. Can I make the chill armor? Let's see. Fuzzy parka. I need bee fuzz and lingonberry. Okay. Let's see. Grounded to lingonberry. We're gonna have to make a diving suit too. Northwestern border of the map. Oh, do you find it up here? Oh, okay, maybe we just go to our quest then. That's the case.
We could bottle that up and make a killing. And the secret ingredient is love. And bug.
All right, let's go to our quest, I guess.
Woohoo! Take a breath, big guy.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, The Rock had to be always seen as a hero or whatever in his contract. I mean, it's a brand, I guess. No way you're keeping up with me. You're insane. Slow down. We're looking for rust, a potato beetle, a snake. I don't know how I'm gonna fight a snake. Can you get a job? What the hell, man? Get a job. Ah! Oh my God. Go away, go away. Leave me alone. Nobody loves you. Any rust? I see rust, but I don't see farmable rust. Assuming I even have the thing for it. 21 years of that? Yep. I mean, he basically played the exact same character in every single movie. Except for like Jumanji or something, where he played like a joke character.
Bug assist.
This is the right quest, right? I think so. Probably grab this. This is the weapon upgrade stuff. Did I not have that? No, we do.
Roadster of the Bug World.
Okie dokie. I need rust. Rust me up, Heavenly Father. Are you done? Are you just gonna follow me forever? Freak. Get him, Buggy. All right, back to these guys. Remember these guys? Did I get arrows? I did not, lol. Okay, can I aggro just one of you? Or does it have to be all three? Just one? Just one? Okay, one down. This guy looks like he's coming away. Did you leave the baby behind? Maybe? No, they're following. I hear a grub. Come here, come here, come here. No, 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 turn around. Oh, if I only had arrows. Come here. Just you, just you. Yes.
Just looking, I promise.
What? Ladybug? What? Why did it turn to me? Why did it turn to me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. How do I repair stuff? Repair? Relocate. Is there a repair station? Never turn your back on the enemy, but he was attacking the ladybug, not me. So why did he turn around all of a sudden? Upgrade weapons. Grinder. Jerky rack. Is there a repair station? Egg storage, ant nest. Weed stem. Ooh, pine thatches. That looks nice. But I guess there's underwater stuff now too, huh? There isn't a repair station? Okay, thank you. You just build it again? Oh, you repair from the inventory now. Okay. Is it gonna make me click through all of these? It is. You make a vid in the up yet? Nope. What's up, Lock? Okay, so from the inventory, you're right. Repair using nearby. Cool. Thank you. No blueberries. I have no blueberries, chat. I'm out of blueberries. Okay, let's grab some arrows before I forget. Where'd my arrows go? Where'd all my arrows go? I'm blind? I'm blind. I'm being noisy. What are you doing? What are you doing down here? What are you doing? Noisy neighbors. We're heading back to work. Nice. The grind. You make a glue station? It repairs too? A glue station. The YouTube changes are unpleasant. Which ones? Ones from yesterday? Can we get rid of these webs? These are annoying.
Science.
Oh, yeah, the good stuff.
Very cool. The partner ones? Oh, the requirements going up? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Agreed. Agreed. Wait, where'd my arrows go? I had like 50 arrows. Where'd they go? Am I blind? There's a mint arrow, a single arrow. That's not right. Did I drop? Oh, here we go. Okay.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Make a killing, he says.
Secret ingredient is love. And bug.
The buggy is not nearby. Okay, well, make him be nearby. What the heck? There he is.
Roadster. Woo! My heart is pumping.
Make a bid on this that we'll watch on long rides. I appreciate it. Just above or below? Sounds like it's under, huh? Ah, stop!
Gross!
Ew, come on. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me right now. Stop attacking me right now. Ew, a roach. A roach is the most disgusting creature on the planet, dude. They're so gross. I hate everything about them. They don't have enough to get this. That's where we get gunpowder. So we need to level up our duders. For this is what we need. Here's a road.
Oh, snap! Another one down.
Max just loves celebrating death, doesn't he? That bug had a family. Probably, Max. Probably. Nice of you to notice, I guess. Jesus Christ. I can't touch. Roaches are just gross, man. They're just gross. Everything about them is gross. Can I get this flower? Flower petals. Okay, that's good. Now I need lingonberries on this quest too. Association doesn't help them? Well, yeah, because they're scavengers. They're always near doo-doo and caca and pee-pee. That definitely does not help them. That's true. Godspeed, Lock. Boom, 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 boom. This time we kill them all. The rats are actually clean and groom themselves as much, if not more than cats. Yeah, well, rats are also scavengers, so they can end up in the wrong place. But I think the reason that we hate rats so much is because they've been the vessel for so much disease. You know? It's kind of like mosquitoes, right?
Science.
Give me that
As soon as we identify something, I mean bats too, because they carry so much disease and they transfer disease to us, we associate the disease with the animal. And also because rats are so plentiful as a prey animal, they attract predators. Right, so there are a lot of snakes and mammals that hunt rats a lot, and so where rats are, they hide where we live, and they invite the things that hunt them. You know, so there are rat snakes and stuff that'll sneak into your house because they're looking for the rat, and then you have to interact with them, and that's also because of the rat. You know.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
So I totally get it. It makes sense. All right, where'd they go? Hello? Spiders? Defeat the orc guards, but they're gone. Where'd they go? Craft clover hood, weevil shield, acorn plate. Did they run off over here? Where are they? I don't know. They ran away. After that, play Talls Beyond the Tomb. What is that? Talls Beyond the Tomb. I don't know if I'm ready to be beyond the tomb. Personally, I'm still before the tomb. I'm working my way up. Baby steps, you know how it is. Scrub. Mosquitoes don't serve a purpose in the world. They do, actually. They're probably one of the biggest food sources for many amphibians, reptiles, birds, and other insects. As unfortunate as it is, if you got rid of mosquitoes, entire ecosystems would fall apart. Sadly. If we could just get them to stop spreading disease, that would be great. Do I have this? Buggy? Buggy. Would they though? They would, yeah. Because mosquitoes are so plentiful, they are a primary food source for many things. Sadly. Am I high enough level for this? Can I? Oh! I can. Wow. Good job, Buggy.
I ain't gonna walk around in the dark like an idiot.
Whoa. Okay, can I get on now? This goes somewhere. I need to get up there. Does it come back around, maybe? I might need to reload my game because these spiders are missing. They're supposed to be there. Whoa. Can I go this way? Ooh. Okay.
Science.
Then can I go this way? There's another one there. I don't know how to get to it though, unless... Was a great sword in the game before? I think so, yeah. I think it was like the peak of what you could farm or close to it at the time. Raw science! Can you save and then... Okay. And then can I load? Hopefully the spiders come back now. I need them, they're part of the quest, but they're gone for some reason.
Up in the ante.
Okay, you guys back? Spiders? 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 Oh no, they're gone. Where does this go to? Max consumable stack size, max resource stack size. Let's do resource, bro. Shredded.
It's swole time.
2.
Get yoked.
Get yoked. Okay, we got that one done. Defeat the Orc guards. I can't. They're gone. I can't defeat what doesn't exist.
Woo! My heart is pumped.
Okay, there's supposed to be lingonberries up here somewhere. But it's, can I just make like a lean-to and sleep? Cloverleaf and sprig, okay. 1, 2. I just need clover. Usually by water, like this.
Take a breath, big guy.
It's a shame it's broken on Xbox Game Pass, what this game is. Like broken with today's update. Okay, so now we can go, let's just make like a lean-to somewhere. Maybe up here or something.
didn't even need instructions.
Can't sleep until 21. Oh, okay. My bad, I guess. Do 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 do. But I can't see. Craft a clover hood, a weevil shield, and an acorn plate. Guess we can do that. Clover hood, weevil shield, acorn plate. Okay. Sure. Now. A knife. A plastic knife. And raw science. Sorry, my bad. What the frick?
Look at this.
What the frick? You jerk. Mine now.
Science.
Oh, yeah,
Mine
the good
now. Or
stuff. Water. Now in refreshing neutral.
do 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 do. Oh! Let me out! Let me out! I can't see. I think you have to swing into that one. There's roaches in here, bro. Ew. Game gets so dark at night, man. At night. Day and night. The spiders attack me, all they ever see. The mice will jump every time they see me. At night. Now look at this. It is my base. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay. This done? It's almost done, I think. Aphid roast. Okay, that's good. We're set. We're ready. Wait. All right, we eep. Eep. Remember, he says they tried adding a parry to control Resident, but ended up removing it. The idea is that offense is the best defense. What we're doing is waiting for enemies to sleep before we press the button and return. What? I mean, it depends on how you balance it. Simply having a parry does not mean your only option is to parry. Depends on how you set it up and how fast the parry is.
Have mercy.
Let me just
Sorry,
eat
bud.
this.
I'm hungry.
Jerky, jerky, jerky. Let's go. Did I finish this? I guess so, huh? That pace of prison courtyard? No, it's a rooftop terrace, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We probably need more of these, huh? Spider bait, ant bait. Okay. All right, let's, wait, hold on. Inventory. So, like, do I just put this on my bar? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. You use it on him. I see. Okay. That's a bit of a stretch. No, it's a bit of a bug. Duh. All right, so there's that. Now, do I have anything to scan? Nope. All right, let's, maybe the bugs are back. I don't know, dude. Map, recipes, inventory, quests. Defeat orc guards. Upgrade a weapon or armor piece. Okay.
Yeah.
This, I guess. Do I not have brittle whetstone? Is this, oh, because it's level 1, I guess? How do I not have brittle whetstone? Do you have to make it? Ah, it's because, yeah, you have to make it. Got it. That would be why. Okay. Mantis Blade upgrade. Okay. That finishes the quests. Very nice. Clover Hood. Okay. Clover Hood. Easy. Okay. Weevil Shield, Acorn Plate, and Ant Bud. Weevil Shield. I need raw meat for that. Acorn Plate? Is that armor? Acorn Plate, okay. I need Weevil whatever. Do you fix bug location and game repair? Enjoy the Lurkmus. Fix bug location in game repair. Says I can't. It says I can't. Make smoothies. I need weed stems. More weed stems, I guess. Where are the weeds? I need weed stems and then weevil meat, right? Make the shield. Raw weevil meat too. Okay. I need weevils and weed stems.
This buggy can move.
Hello, buddy. I'm sorry. I need your meat. There's one. I see a weed stem. And a huge snail. We should get this.
Drive through. I'll take 10.
I don't repair. Grab all. Wait, why is this damaged? Who damaged this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Weevil! Ah!
Take your best shot,
What? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Charging or no? Oh. Ow! What the frick? Oh my god. No, no, no! Oh god. Oh! He has a friend. Which one's damaged? Is it you? Oh god. Who's behind me? Where's that? Who's behind me? Stop! Bro, screw you! No one likes you. No way. Who's there? Oh god. One down, thank god. Ow. Oh, that was a dangerous situation. Hey, grass seeds. Holy moly. That was spooky dooky. All right. What was I doing? Oh, we're getting weevil meat and grass or weed stems, right? There's our weevil meat. And then weed is here.
Take a breath, big guy.
What the frick? How many can the ant hold? Let's see. He can go so high. Oh my god, look at this. Insane. The buggy is a nice addition to the game. There's a lot of nice quality of life coming from it, for sure. Deposit stack. There we go.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot.
Okay, we can go to this.
Little tight around the muscles.
I need blueberry. I need a lot of berries, man. Blueberries and lingonberries are needed. Aphid jerky. Okay. Let's go here and more of these. Always. Okay. What do we need those for? Oh, we were doing the quest, right? Smoothies, ant bait, and weevil shield. Well, we should be able to make the shield now. Weapons, weevil shield, make, okay. That one. Weaver dagger. I think it's just gonna continue on. Touch grass today? Yeah, I did. IRL and in the game. Did you do Mac Day today? I haven't. I am the one. Okay, and then we needed, what else did we need? We were making better gear, right? This thing? We need rust for, oh no, we want the upgrades. That's what we want. We want a potato beetle. A potato beetle, a snake scale.
Yeah.
And then we need blueberries. You eat roast chicken. There's blueberry. Southeast corner near the ice cream cart is blueberry. I think it's like, I think it's over here somewhere. So let's go that way. We need berry materials. We are very much in need of berries. Homegrown carrots. Let's go, dude. You can hear me twice? What? How? Anyone else hear me twice? Fine for you, okay, thank you.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
All right, where are these blueberries at? Did you have like another browser open or something? We should be able to absorb this frost too. If I go boom, boom, is that enough? I wonder if the buggy can get stuff. Is this enough for the frost?
Ooh, that's cool.
It slows it down. Okay, we need the chest piece for that. Let's see, armor. We need bee fuzz and lingonberry leather. Okay. Which I think is where we're going to get bee. There's bees over here somewhere. Somewhere. What is that noise? What is that noise? Playing on the app in the background and foreground. What the dingle? Dang it. Bee fuzz, blueberries, lingonberries, snakes, potato beetles. All of these are needed. Is this a scorpion on the ground? Oh, berries! Are those blueberries or lingonberries? My dear? Blueberry, lingonberry, blueberry, lingonberry, blueberry, blah, 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 blah. That looks like a blueberry, right? That's gotta be a blueberry. I think there's bees here too. This is a blueberry, thank God. Ah! Him big, him real big. Oh God!
Ain't so bad.
Am I dead? Wait, I think I'm dead. Am I dead? Can poison not kill you? I'm not dead. Holy dude, that's a big boy right there. That's a big old scorpion right there. Big man. This is a lot. Okay, we should just fill up on blueberries. I think I can shoot these down. Just stop them from moving, though. This is good, because we need a lot of leather. That roach on roach? Ew. Oh, it's roach on bombardier beetle, I think. We have 34 blueberry chunks. Let's go. Did I eat that guy already? Aphid roast, okay. We have jerky too.
Mercy.
It's not that bad. Come on. More blueberry. More. 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 An arrow fall somewhere? These guys like regrowing? Jesus. In real time. $54 blueberry. I'm just gonna fill up, dude. Then we'll have blueberries for days. As much leather as we could ever want. I even made like blueberry smoothies and stuff too. Ah! What? Ah! Get out of the sky! You monsters! They're scary. I hate that. I know, dude. The mosquitoes are crazy. Guy died over here. Free roach parts. That's a rust beetle. That's something new. A rust beetle? A rust beetle? Okay, now I need bee fuzz. I can scan that too. Something to scan. I need bee fuzz. Any bees? I thought there were bees over here. Hello. Striped bark scorpion. I think that is also new. Oh my god, I got stuff to scan, dude. A whole new world. Think there's rust over here? Where the bees at? Wasn't there a bee over here? A scorpion, little baby juvenile scorpion. That is a mosquito up there. Ew. Is that a butterfly?
Tiger mosquito?
Ew.
Adding the name of a cool animal to your name don't make you cool. That's like if I call myself Tiger Mac. Tiger.
Get back here! Trolling me. Any bees? Sure.
A little tight around the muscles.
Okay. Who's sleeping? Spider. I thought there were bees over here. Am I crazy? Salt cluster is 4. Ooh, and a bunch of mints.
My science? I like it raw.
You gonna come back in? Get away from me! Are they under the floor? I think they're under the floor. I hear them, but oh, wings, 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 wings. I hear wings. Is that a bee? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some, they're like under the ground. Are they under here or something? Grumblies?
Water. Now in refreshing neutral field.
They're scurrying around here. I don't see them though. I think they're stuck in the ground. Got a lot of stuff to take back. Here. Where's Buggy? Let me see your inventory, Buggy. Okay, mints. We can do the spicy mint. This is how you can do magic, by the way. You can do fire magic through spicy and ice magic through
That
mint.
looks good on me.
Okay, so we've got those. There's some stuck under the ground, but we're gonna ignore them. And destroy all these sacks. More stuck under the ground. Well, there's a lot of bugs under the ground. It's a feature. Hopefully none of them can attack me through the floor. Hopefully. I hear them. Tricky little buggers.
Let's go.
Okay, there's got to be bees here somewhere, right? Look to the skies. Look to the skies, baby dies. Can you? Oh, you're real. Oh. Okay. Bees? I'm looking for bees. What is this? We were here before, right?
Yeah.
Right. Can I just...
Be with me, baby. The doctor's on his way. I must become a buggy. Sorry I got you into this, man.
Buggy coming up, buggy coming up. Oh, okay. doing okay? I think I was hoping for some bees.
It ain't so bad.
You mother trucker. Get out of here. I guess we go back. I don't know. What do you want? Get out of here. Unless there's bees over here.
Suit it up. Oi, Bombardier. You keep that acid to yourself.
Yeah. What the? Oh, is it like a motion sensor? Holy light! Awesome. Nighttime vision. Thank you. Where the bees at? Where the bees at, man? Look at that nightlight. Solid. Can you go here yet or not yet? Bro, can you get a job? Something's in here. I can't see. There's a snail. Weevil. I can't see.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Something be skittering. No. I guess we can go back and dump stuff.
Up in the ante.
I guess. We do have a lot of blueberries to leather. Paper airplane. Unless we find some bees on the way back. No.
Take a breath, big guy.
Ooh, is that quartzite? Level?
Yeah.
Should have built my base on this thing, man.
Yeah.
I knew there was one more. I knew it! Let's go.
Science!
Give me that pink goop.
Goop. Something big be snoring. What you been doing over here, snail? Do I need snail parts right now? I think you have to, gotta whack them with a big hit, right? Otherwise they go in, and then you have to wait. Until they come back out, I think. And it like takes a while, unless you can stun them, which I guess you could with a big hammer. No! Gotta let him come out. Caw. No, no, stop, Buggy, stop. You're ruining it. Unless, can you break their shell, maybe? Huge scorpion! Oh, God. Oh, God. Buggy, don't! Oh, my God, you're ruining it. Why is Buggy so stupid? Dingus? Alright, blueberry leather. Boom, boom, boom. None of that business. I guess we gotta cook these, huh? Actually, let's just make more leather. Is that the scorpion coming near me? Could it not be the scorpion coming? Yeah, that is definitely the scorpion coming near me. Okay. Maybe more crude rope. Can I make crude rope? Oh. I don't know why I'm just doing that.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Small.
Calm down there. Jesus. Stop. Relax. What is happening? Stop. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. These neighbors, I swear, my neighbors are so rowdy. So rowdy, bro. Are they still going at it? Bruh. Okay, Buggy.
It looks good on. Yeah.
Wait, are you aggroing on me? Okay, this has to stop. This has to stop! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was clean. After he went through and murdered everything. Oh my God, he destroyed the whole world. So violent, man. Okay, blueberry. This is my blueberry leather farm. All right. Hot deposit. What does space do with these? Gotta go scan these. Okay, we got water to get. Boom, boom.
Fresh.
A little gnat. Okay, check his inventory. That's good. Wait. Cool. Okay. Good. Good. Now we can grab this leather, put new leather on. Bum, 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 bum. No items. All right. Then we can go scan, which is going to be over here.
Yeah.
We need to eat something. Jerky. Not very much food from that. Not very much food from that. Do I have any meat? Surely. I have no meat.
This buggy can move.
Schmovin'. I think this one's below somewhere. I mean, we have the upgrade to cut through the bark. This might be like a bark thing. It seems to be underneath me. I just don't know where. Unless, is it like on top of the flower or something? Maybe it's at the top of that. Oh, it's right there.
Science.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, the good stuff.
Okay, scan. Striped greaves and repair glue. Oh, rusty circlet, robes, boots, glue. A new set. And then that is it. Okay. Bow, bow. Leave me alone. Loser. What is wrong with you? You just die? He killed himself on the trap. Congratulations, you dingus. Absolute dingus behavior. Okay. And we also wanted to make an eatery, right? Which we had for this, okay. This will allow us to make yum yum food for my tum tum. I can make nachos. Okay, so we need aphid. We got plenty of this. We need more acorn bits too, but yeah. Ross, this is a science. Yeah, we need food. Need more food and more leather. All right. Do we need anything else? Do we have a grinder? No, we don't have a grinder. I don't know what this is good for, but let's make one. Mushroom slurry. Wait. Stem into plant fiber. Interesting. Okay. What does this do? What does slurry do? I don't know. It's 1 per. That's really slow. Whatever. It'll be done when we come back. That'll do. And more leather too.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Okay, so bees. We need bees. We need bees, right? Ooh, a rusty circlet. Sour glob. Rusty robes for magic. Striped greaves is tier 4. Poopa leather. Poop? Yeah, we're looking for rust. We need rust. Rust and bees. Magic. Okay. And then we need lingonberries. I think those are up here. We can go back and see if those spiders are back. I don't know. It says I can't game fix, but bugs locations. They're supposed to be there, but they're not. So we're kind of screwed. My quest is broken. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Going the right way, right? Yeah, I think so. You know what? Picnic table probably has bees. They might be over here somewhere. Where's the caterpillar? There's gotta be bees here, right? That's a musket. Was that a bee? That might have been a bee. Okay, let's check to see if these gamers are over here. Hopefully they are, and then we can do our quest. That would be ideal.
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
Probably grab some petals while we're here. Always use more flower petals. Needle tufts. Are they back? I don't see them. So is May saved? Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back. They're back. They're back. Thank God. Hopefully this works. Got it. Okay.
Not to do that! What is wrong with you?
Ah! My ears! Did she hang up or what? I just want the robot back.
If you want your friend's head, come try to take it from me. Those freaks at Ominent built their network center inside the statue of Wendell and Burgle. You better toughen up before coming here. You won't even survive the first floor. Take your time.
Yeah.
I'll be here, waiting for you.
Sounds good.
In the statue? I knew the whole thing reeked of posterior motives.
Posterior? What? What?
Science.
Give me that pink goop.
Goop, 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 goop. Are there berries here? Lingonberries? Looks like an anthill. Is this an anthill?
My time to shine.
Ew, stink bug.
Little tight around the muscles. Yeah.
Get over here. Ew, stinky. Any berries? Hello? Are there berries up in here somewhere? If I recall. The Scourge was the ecosystem. Listen, I'm just trying to live my life, okay? I'm just trying to live my life. It just so happens that my life requires the end of their life. Otherwise, I would live peacefully.
Science.
Where are the berries at?
Flip's got me.
Ah! Punch it, 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 punch it. What the frick? Is that a Lingon? Is that a Lingon? That's a Lingon, isn't it? Hello? Spider? No? Is that a Lingon? Where'd it go? Right there? Where'd you go? Oh! Leave me alone, bro. Lingonberry, it is. What is that noise? Is that a bee? It sounded like a bee, didn't it? I can't see nothing, bro. Berry. Okay. Oh, these are so hard to see in here. Where are the berries? What do you want? What is wrong with you? I don't even want your parts. Berries? Oh, they're so hard to see. Wait, I think those are all berries. That's gotta be a berry right there, right? Right? Yeah, what's up, Darth? Is that a berry? Yeah! I think. Ah, I squished it. More Lingen, more Lingen, more Lingen. Lingen logs. You guys ever play with Lingen logs? Lincoln logs? Where's this thing?
Science.
Gotta be more berries, right? Where? Somewhere? Those are berries. Where'd I go? Lingen, Lingen, Lingen. That's a lot of Lingen, dude. See up there? Hey! Where's Buggy? Come here, bud. Okay. Damn, that's way up there. Boom, 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 boom. That's both of them. Let's go. Come back, Barry. And then where'd my squish one go? Squish? Squish? Where's Squish?
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
Squish? There's Squish. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Okay. I can get my arrow too. Okay. Berries. They fall down. Oh my god. Give me. Berry. Is that enough Lingen? We should probably get some more. It's nice not to have to come back. What the heck's making that noise? Butterfly? Something's flapping around up there. Ooh, spiders. Let's smash these.
And we're up.
How much webbing? Isn't there other berries over here, maybe? A snake scale! Oh! So for snake scales, you just need a level 3 shovel. I thought I was gonna have to fight a giant snake. Goodness gracious. We have to go back for food anyway, so let's do that. Sorry, buddy.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 badum badum bum. That's a musket. Don't know. Didn't get any bees, did we? Don't you already have like 4,000 plat? How much more do you need? Infinity? Wonder how much Ancestor or Transcendent weapons are going to sell for in TFD.
Science? I like it. What is this?
Do 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 do. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Got these. Spawn up here, thank you. Got here inventory. Cool. Lingen. 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 And then, oh, we can make, do I not have raw gnat meat? Oh, it's weevil meat. This is gnat. Okay. Well, we can do two of these, two mite loaves. Even though it's out of an 8-fid. This is for gnat meat, which means we can, is there anything better? I guess not. Okay. Cook up the weevil meat, I guess.
Now that's fresh.
Let that finish cooking. We can drop off some of this business. Then we can build some more storage, because we actually probably need some.
Another worthy addition to my queue.
Okay. Sounds like these finished.
It's better when you hunt it yourself.
Very cool.
Just try and stab me, Bugs.
Yeah, Bugs. Are these done? No. Although I think this needs like a refrigerator, doesn't it? Okay. Are these done? I don't think I can sleep yet, huh? No, not yet. Nothing else there. That's fine. These are drying. It's nice that you can relocate these while they're in process. That is very nice. Repair. This finish. Cool. Got those. Update Sloan, hack the transmitter, scout a path upwards, survive the ascent. Anything new to scan? No, I finished those. Okay. I want to make this thing, but we need rust for it. We need rust, chat. Where are we gonna find rust? Let's cheat. Tier 3 Omni Hammer to harvest in the upper grasslands. Okay, so that's the next thing we need is we need to upgrade our stuff.
Roadster of the bug world.
Let's go run over here and check what the materials required are. We can write it down and then we'll go get it. That's what's holding us back right now is
in the dark like an idiot.
need to level up our Omni tools.
But you gotta work on their cardio.
Which would be not here, but the ranger station. Nothing there. Okay. So we need 16 times the detail. We're gonna need 4 times the size of Fallout 4. So hammer 3 requires 1 potato beetle head. You need to find a potato beetle. And then 3 gunpowder clumps. Which I guess I would think this would come from those little cap things. Like the cap guns, but I guess not. Okay. Wrench. Does it say what these are? No, you have to unlock. Okay. Wrench 2 is 3 gum nuggets. And 2. I think we have the rust beetle parts now. So we need gum nuggets. I believe. Shovel 3 is 1 times snake scale, which for that... Wait. It said we need a level 3 shovel to get the snake scale. So why do I need a snake scale to make the shovel? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's some other way to get one from like a quest or something. Shears, clipper. Water boatman fin. This must be new. Maybe this is like the new area. 2x wax, wherever that comes from. And then axe 3 requires black ant mandible and 2 praying mantis claws. Okay. Which we might already have those already, but all right. That's what we're looking for. That's the mission.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
But first, let's go sleep because it's dark and scary. We should grab our sap generators too. Empty those out.
Help me grab this for later, would you? Yeah.
Repair. This is actually working. And then my sappy, ooh, seeds.
I got nothing but respect for worker ants. Clocking in, clocking out, getting it done.
Getting it done. Where are my sappers? That's an apple. Sappers? If my base is right here, the sappers are right next to it, right? Hello. Okay. I guess we go daytime. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Da-da-da-da. Alright, where are my sappers? I thought it was like right here. Am I crazy? I'm losing it! Okay.
Have mercy! Sorry, Bug. I'm hungry.
Am I crazy? Where are my sappers?
Gross! Gross!
Like my outfit? Thank you. In the bug world, this signifies high status. Where are my sappers? I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Sappers? There's clay. Could always use more clay. The date everything game? Oh, where like your refrigerator turns into a dateable character or whatever? Did you play on stream without me? I played the PTS. I tried the PTS. We didn't really play any like real matches other than like one or two like versus the Judgment. I thought you were here for that. Oh, here are my sappers.
Just try and stab me, bud. Oh, don't.
No, you missed it. It might be on the VOD somewhere. It was honestly like 2 hours of messing around with the Judgment. That's all it was. One no thing. One no thing. Oh, this expires too. Wait, do I not have a chilling unit? I guess I don't, huh? Oh, my leather's ready. Okay. I need a praying mantis claw. I need like 2 of them too. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. And then potato beetle, gunpowder, gum, snake sail, green shield bug. Tier 3 Omni Hammer is required. But But I don't have a tier 3, do I? What's the hammer required? It's a tier 3 hammer, right? I need a potato beetle head and gunpowder clump. Okay, so that's what we need. Gunpowder clump. Oh, it requires a tier 3 Omni axe. Okay, so we need to get the axe. The axe required black ant mandible and praying mantis. Okay, so where are the black ants? They're in the war-torn anthill, in Croquet Court, and the Veggie Garden. Where's... Oh, Veggie Garden and Croquet Court. Oh, we're going way up there. Okay. Let's go, like, here, then. We should have enough food. We can make some more bandages. More plant fiber for that. A hot new killer. You did, Itome. And we checked it out. It was cool. Even if that video didn't garner any attention, maybe one day it will. All right, where's Buggy? All right, black ants and praying mantises. That's where we're going.
Whoa, my heart is pumping.
My blood's boiling. Black ants, praying mantis. Black ant, praying mantis. That's what we're after. And green shield bugs too. And potato bugs. Potato wedges. Potato beetles. What do we need? We need a black ant mandible, right? Black ant mandible, yeah, so the soldiers have that. Threat detected. Where? Ah! Might be good, there might be ants in here. Raw science! Ah! What the frick, dude? Psychopath.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Too many. Way too many. One at a time. Okay, and now there's a larva here. Larva! No one likes you! Wait for the venom to come down. I need venom resistance or something.
Buggy home. Oh.
Woo! Okay, that was spicy.
Man, I miss Bugsy.
Oh my goodness. You, what do you want? How'd you aggro me? Okay. stupid larva. No one likes you. Get out of here. Golly. Hello. All right, so we got those. Where was I going? I'm going like up here somewhere, right? Over that way. Where's my aunt? My mount! He's dead! My mount! That was way too many scorpions at once.
Science.
Give me that pink goop.
Goop, 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 goop. Rust? Oh, I need a level 3 for this. Okay. Ooh, a bee. Hello.
I've got my eye on you, B. You stay over there.
Sorry. Ow. Get back here. But bee fuzz, I actually needed that. Where's my marker over this way? My beetle's, or my buggy's not back yet. That's not good. Any water? Ugh!
Ah, that hit the spot.
Hello, snail. Dorian, the front door? What? So many muskettes. Like that? You chose this, not me. All right, black ants. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the black ants. That's a snake. That's where we get it. I see. Hello.
Even I can't take this hit.
Oh my Jesus.
Hot! You want barbecue?
Yeah, I guess there's a snake boss. You can see him over there. He was gliding around. He's like over there. Huge snake. I don't know how that's gonna work. If it's like a specific like Zora Magdaros kind of encounter, or if it's an actual fight. Oh, this must be the Black Ant Hill. Maybe? Schoolyard? Yeah, see, there's snake scales here, but I need a level 3 shovel to get it out. You know? No. This must be a Black Ant Hill. So we need a bunch of mandibles is what we need. Hopefully my buddy comes back so I can fill his inventory. These have to be, ooh. See, snake? You see him right there? Oh my god, dude. Freaky. That must have been in the game. Like, that must have been one of their first updates that I missed. There's a muscat in there. There's tier 2 marble. Is Buggy back? No. I'm gonna have to drop something. What do I have a lot of back home? I don't know, sacks, I guess. Need my Buggy to come back. Buggy, Buggy, Buggy. Is this not the anthill? It looks like an anthill. What in God's name was that? God?
Come on over here.
What the frick is that? That? Doesn't sound very friendly. That's the snake. Holy crap. Goodness gracious. Okay, we can't fight him yet. We need stuff first. At least we know the snake is here, huh? Over to the veggie garden. So we want to go kind of this way.
Up in the ante.
Over that way.
Woo-hoo!
Yeah, that is cool. Apparently there's a tarantula fight now too, and then all the underwater stuff is the update right here. So there's content we missed before. Black ant, black ant, black ant, black ant. Looking for black ant. I need a black ant. Black soldier ants are what I need. Black soldier ants. Black soldier ants, where are you? There's a muscat. And some gnats. Black soldier ants? There's a caterpillar. What is that? Is that black? That's red. I need black. War-torn anthill. Okay. So if it's war-torn, the red must be fighting the black, right? That's what one would reckon. Ah! What the What the hell is that? It's a frosted aphid. You... Mother trucker. A woolly aphid. Oh. Stink bugs. Welcome back, Top. Let's kill this stink bug.
Ugh. Completely rank bug alert.
Okay, this broke. I don't think I can repair it either. I need mantis parts, so we'll just have to...
I ain't gonna walk around in the dark like an idiot.
I still have my spear too? I think so. Okay. Ooh. A Giga Roach. Ew. Gross. What? Oh! I forgot about this part. If you kill a roach, they run around without their head. You have to kill him? Ew. Did they eventually bleed out or no? Oh God. Where'd it go? Come back here, you headless roach.
Yes, you're good at pissing me off.
Yeah? My roach parts now, mother trucker. Someone doesn't like what you're up to. Well, they can suck my nut. How about that? How about that? So many eyes, but you didn't see me coming. You can come in private, ma'am. I don't need to see it. Woolly Whoppers. Ooh. Woolly Aphid, okay. Roach Club and Helmet, a mace. I'm down for a mace. Concussive damage.
Fabulous. Oh, and aren't you? And
Okay, updated on my progress. Okay. This is locked. You probably need to go around usually. Maybe there's some kind of access that we can get. Okay, what's over here then? Is this how we go around? No? There's nothing here. Have a good sleep, Lydia. 10-4, good buddy. Arrivederci. Ooh, some glowing stalks. Where am I? I'm looking for ants. I ain't seen none.
Up in the ante.
Can we get in this way? Or do I have to go up and over? Those are all red ants. I need black ants. This is the warring anthill, but I only see one kind of ant. Are they at war with themselves? I wonder. Red Rover, Red Rover. Phantom Blade Zero preview just started. Are they broadcasting it? Ooh. I kind of don't want to see anything about the game. I just want to play it. But also, I should probably cover it if it's cool. Because this is the warring anthill, right? War-torn anthill. It's war-torn, so where's the black ants?
Hey, snap! Another one down. to bottle that up and make a killing.
Well, we can try to go around, I guess. This looks oxidized, but it's not rust.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
My blood's boiling.
Take a breath, big guy.
Get on the hose. Whoa. A whole new world. It's bubbling in there, bro. So, what's up, B? How about you wake up? Can you come down here? Can you? Can you come down here? Ah! Yay. Now you. Can you come down here? I can't go up there. Can you come down here? Can you come down here? Can you come over here? Can you come down here? Hey. 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 I'm gonna bow you. In the eye? That's its weak point. Had to attack the weak point. So this is, yeah, I mean, we're supposed to go to that statue for the story. Which I don't know if it was prior to this patch. It probably was. Looking for black ants, but I don't see any. Here, you want to battle? Come here. Larva! Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh, geez, what's happening? Oh, God. Oh, that's so much skittering. So much skittering.
You're good at pissing me off.
Good. Get mad, loser. You've angered someone. Prepare for battle. Oh, God. No, you don't get to leave, loser. You started this battle, mother trucker. Is this the Orchid Mantis? Wait, was the Orchid Mantis grounded 2, Chad, or was that grounded 1? I am, like, can't even remember which one was which game. It must be in here, right? Ooh, a new thing. I remember the Orchid Mantis being in one of these, like, arenas full of flowers. I can't remember if that was grounded 1 or grounded 2. I don't know. Getting closer to the ranger station, I think. Oh, we're getting further away. I can't see nothing, dude. Ranger outpost. It's here. Right there. Hooray. Looks like Where Winds Meet. This game? Or the area. Anything to scan? Nothing to scan. Okay. Any free loot? Ooh, food. Caterpillar goo. We've already analyzed it. What is this? Sizzle reduction. Oh, okay, wow. Yay! Ooh. Blueberry bandages, dang. My inventory's full though. Whoa. Whoa. The doors sound like a kissy sound. You guys hear that? You don't hear that? Huggy? Huggy. Huggy. After the swoosh, yeah, swoosh. Kind of over here. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, is this on a map somewhere that I can find? Primarily in the community garden region. Community garden region. Specifically within the war-torn anthill and the veggie garden. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Maybe this connects to the other side? I don't know.
And we're off.
I guess.
Abracadabra.
No.
Science.
Give me that pink goop.
Give me the goop. Ah! Ah! They come for me. Oh God. Oh God. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here.
Science.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Dang it. How do I get out of here, bro? Need a heckin' jetpack. Oh, here's something. Can I get out this way? No. No. Oh, God. It's all over for me. I just want to go home. No. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of this maze. What the frick is that? Let me out. Baby wants to go home. E.T. phone home. Now, how do I get out of here? Great googly moogly. this freedom? Ooh, can I harp this? Wait.
Yeah.
Ooh, a crow feather. Let's do it from the top. Maybe? I can get back up over there. Okay. I have to scan this? No, we've already scanned it. I guess we already did this at some point. Freedom! Unless fall death? Surely no fall death, right?
Science.
Oh my god, dude. Chat, help. I'm in danger. Bam, 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 bam. I need to be able to fly. This is ridiculous. Man must take flight. Stuck. I'm stuck. This is the cooler. That sounds like muskets. And spoders. A big spoder. Huge even. Leave me alone. It's not that serious. Okay.
Yeah.
Raw Weevil, Trickle Region. Okay. Pick those up. Make one of those. Boom, boom, boom.
Fresh.
Consume.
The secret ingredient is love. And bug.
Consume. Those seem to be done. Okay. What you gonna get? You gonna get something? Can't sleep with enemies incoming? Whom? Whom is coming? What enemies? Where? Where? There are no enemies. There are no enemies. Can't sleep with enemies incoming. Am I bugged again? What enemies? There are no enemies. Hello? The ops are coming. I knew it. I knew it all along. Ooh, Roach Club is 2. I want a 3. Ooh, like woolly whoppers. I need lint for that though. I have no lint. I am lintless. Roach helmet, woozy reduction. Wow. Okay, where are the ops, man? Let them come so we can battle. I don't. What? There's no. I can't sleep and make it daytime because the ops are here. Where are they? I guess. A save will be made for you. All right. All right, if you say so. Oh, no, 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 bone. Wow, now, 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 now. Okay. Are the ops coming or not? What are we doing? What was that? Cannot sleep with enemies incoming. Bro. It is early access. That much is clear. I need 4 weapons, do I? Alright, well, we still need to get stuff and things and other stuff and things too, as well as stuff. Also, in addition to stuff and things. Okay. Yeah. All right, I don't know. I guess I just can't sleep. Insomnia. What else? What are you gonna do?
That looks good on me.
All right. Didn't they say we could teleport at some point? War-torn anthill entrance. I guess that's where we're going. Once more into the breach. Stay away. Stay away from me. Don't touch me. Think of all the people. Place is very hard to navigate at night. Man, that's my purse. I don't know you. Can we get on top of this? You're not. Don't attack me. I don't want to deal with you. How do I get up? I can't see. Here we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look, Grandma, I'm doing it. I fell down. Don't. Oh my God. Stop. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. I'm gonna stand on the snail, and you're gonna have to attack him. Go ahead, attack the snail. Go ahead. Go ahead, attack the snail. Snail doesn't seem to care. Okay. Ooh, what is this?
Girl.
You need to stay away from this place.
No.
There are valuable minerals out here that would be wasted on you. I need them, you don't. So keep out. Thankfully, I've got an unlimited supply of guards.
I don't care. My loot now. Do something about it, lady. Poison gone, that's good. Cool.
Science.
Oh, yeah, the good stuff.
Oh, this is where you need one of those explosives. I should have made one. Yeah, I should have made one. If I was a smart lad. This voice is so urban. What, Max? Maximilian? He's a man of Maction. That's his quote, not mine. What is this?
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay. Over there. Boo! 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 Ben cannot liar. Boo! Soft boo! Soft boo! Minor boo strike. Minor boo strike. Only a little bit of boo. What is this? Can I be inside you? Oh, I can. Wow. I think that goes up. But do I want to go up? I want to go over here. Murphy.
Snap! Another one down. Yeah.
Game is already getting so big. I guess we go in. I'm thinking this goes up to the top area. Bam, bam, bam. What's up, Ong? Doom, 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 doom. No, no, no. Oh, did I already uncover this one, or is this new?
Give me a hand here, bud. Or a foot.
Locked. Locked. Locked? Ooh, what is this? Chop, chop.
Splinters in your teeth.
Secret? Secret. Secret? Or a foot. We're up top. Hacker voice, we're in. I hate this place because it's a maze. A maze, a maze, a maze, a maze. Not like Rocky a maze, it's like an actual maze.
Yeah.
A maze, a maze, a maze.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh. Oh, from above? Okay. I gotta bring some grass up here and like... I gotta bring some grass up here and like build a ledge, like bridge or something. What's up, dude? Block. Stop shooting at me. You're not part of this. Oh, jeez. guards are here.
Camera, action.
Maction! Marbles. The Weevil's spoiled! No, dude. Okay. Wait, could I build with this weed? Oh, it's gonna drop up there, isn't it? Oh, that's just the entire load of it just dropped up there. Okay, then. This is great. Oh, I'm up. Okay, so can I build like little stairs that get me in and out of this nonsense? That requires grass. Are there no grass stairs? Weed stem and planks. I can make a platform. I don't know if that helps or not, but you know.
My work here is Myrmidon.
Okay. Does this make it better or worse? I don't know.
You've gone soft these last 2 years.
Shut up.
Prove me wrong.
You don't know me. Did it carry a specific tool for mining and chopping after walking uphill to and from your base? Kids do have it easy. My troops are coming for you. Well, I hope so. I hope so, bro. For your sake. All right, where's the anthill? I need this. Over there. Also, what's up, Twisted? A bee. All right. I need black ant parts. And I don't see any black ants around these parts. I'm looking for a black ant neighborhood where all the blacks hang out. Too many reds around here, man. I need blacks. The whooshy whooshy. Don't suss me. That was a factual and accurate statement.
Water, now in refreshing neutral flavor.
See? It's a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. That was an update. I wanted to check out a bit of gameplay before grabbing some dinner. Nice. What you gonna get? And the new update, we actually haven't even started the new content yet. I've just been trying to get caught up. So I'm guessing inside the anthill will be black ants. This is the war-torn hill. I'm guessing if we go in, we'll find black ants in here. I don't know. You want to make anything? So ordered some Wingstop. That sounds delicious. I hate my TV in-date everything. Just your TV. Yeah, can't you like date all the appliances in that game? That game got good reviews, did it not? Dead guy. Ooh, he's got good bondage. Employee. Hello. Take that, mother trucker. Lemon, pepper, and atomic? I am atomic. Was I with everyone so far until the TV? What's wrong with the TV? Okay, where are you at? Come here, big boy. Personality annoys you? Dang. Rip TV. Are they all set genders based on what you transform? Or is it like variable? Like how did they set that up? Like is the fridge always a guy and the toaster is always a girl or something? Black ant? No! It's preset? So you don't like set what you like at the beginning of the game and then it gives you a lot of that? Or is it like meant for a specific type?
And we're off. Woo! My heart is...
You're scared to talk to the toaster? Why?
Science.
I'm getting a lot of upgrade stuff, but not enough to go where I need to go. What the heck's that about? Isn't this the war-torn anthill? Where's the war? I thought war never changes. Ooh, are they fighting? Wait, they're fighting. Are these black ants? No, these are red ants. No, they're black ants. Is that a black ant? Tell me that's a black ant. Oh, that's a black ant. We found the blacks. They're here. Yo, come here.
Don't make them like I used to.
Wait, hold on. Don't attack me. Thank you. That was nice of you. Ah, he's spitting on me. Wait, so the black ants shoot this like tangy acid? What the frick? Want wings now? I want wings too. Send me wings now. Okay, how many, did we get mandibles? We did. We need 3 of them, I think, right? And we need 3 black ant mandibles. We need more black ants. What is that? Is that a gumball or a jawbreaker? Oh my God, they're at war.
Black soldier ants got that SWAT team look we all left them.
They are, this is the war-torn anthill. Look, they're at war. War never changes, man. War, it never changes. I was helping! I helped you. I helped you and you turned on me. Everybody dies! Everybody dies! Nice, we needed that. And we can scan it too. Can I chop this up? Level 4 on the Jawbreaker, okay. That's a little bit away. This is the Black Anthill. Or this is the War-Torn Anthill. Cool beans. Okay, we also need Praying Mantis Claws. I thought those were out in the field, weren't they? Is there a way to teleport? Game repair? Send buggy to next, fix bug locations, recover backpack. Didn't they? I thought they added a fast travel option for testing. I thought. No, 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 no. Now I want wings. Where are my wings? All right, well, we got the mandible. We can dip out and we can go to get Mantis. Where is Psycho Mantis? They spawn exclusively on pink flowers. Oh, in many locations. South of the trash can in the entrance area. What? Under the pine tree in Pine Hill? What? That's like forever away. No wings for TB? Are all the places closed? Or TB. If only she was faster. If only she was a baller. If only she was a little bit taller. I fear I'm out of calories for the day. Yeah, I am too. Yep. One of those fasting dinner nights. Freedom! All right, there's a bunch of Mantis locations. Veggie Garden, which is over here, which we need to like go over on top of and underneath and through. The grandmother's house we go. Which, there's gotta be a way up here, right? Uppy? Baby wanna go uppies? Is that a wasp? Oh, the worst, man. Dining on air, yeah. You guys have sleep for dinner? You guys never have sleep for dinner? Good old sleep for dinner, yeah. A little bit of oxygen for dinner. Uh-oh, I'm hungry.
The secret ingredient is love. And bug.
Didn't even have sleep for dinner when I was poor? Dang. Can't you take a loan out from tomorrow's calories? I wish.
Water. Now in refreshing neutral flavor.
I wish I was a fit. Whoa, what is that? Do you see that bridge of spidery goodness? How do I get up there? You see that? Baby wanna go uppy. How do I go uppy? How do I? How do I? Maybe that's just a way from there to go down. It doesn't seem like I can get up there. Unless... Nope. Ow, my feet. Yeah, I don't... Doesn't look like I can get up there. Okay, then. Potatoes, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh! Now what? What the frick? Man, two, they welcome in. Ah! Ow! It hurts me. How do I get up into the garden? Do 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 do. Oh, the orb weaver mount can climb walls, or you can just... The frick? Or you can go through the anthill. So I guess we can just go through the anthill since we're here. I'm sure we'll make it. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just go through the anthill to the other side. We will make it alive. We'll be fine. Surely. Surely. Barely an inconvenience. Dun 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 dun. That guy? We already killed a bunch of ants, so surely, right? The problem is, in the first game, some anthills are massive and you can get lost. Like a little lamb. Run around in circles until you suffocate. Alone. With dirty underwear. Don't even have a dream. You're just lost. Lost to the void. It's gotta be way out of here. I can't chop the jawbreaker. Not yet, anyways. Maybe over here? I hear whooshy whooshy.
Science.
Science is raw.
I like it raw.
Oh yeah. Max takes his science raw. Is there any other way to do it? Let's be honest. I can't do the sour candy yet. But we have the mandiblaze. That's good. Positive. Where's this? Is this a carrot? I can't chop the carrot. I need a better axe. Actual vegetable.
Black ants?
Hello.
They should just call them plants. But then what? Lettuce, plants? It works. You're a genius, Maxwell.
Ooh, carrot bits. Wow, I can scan it too, I think. Maybe we'll find a new ranger station up here. You just never know. Can't chop the carrot. But you can chop the deputy. Hello. These guys are so tanky. Oh my god. That's a soldier. Ow! Oh my lord, I'm so tangy. Oh, I'm so tangy right now. Don't goop me. Oh. He's gooping. Oh! Wait, is there one inside? Oh. Oh. I got gooped. I thought I was the gooper, but I got gooped. Thought I was the gooper. Man. Now I'm buried inside. I'm buried deep inside. All right, round 2. I'm guessing there's like Tang resistant armor you can get or something.
Lights, camera, action.
This is left first. Then left again. Then my buggy standing here doing nothing. Come with me, buggy. Then it was like I went here.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Then we're here. We got so many mandibles now. Once I get my body. Past all the carrots and radishes.
Hell, don't you go running.
Look at that! Whoa! We got all these things to scan, man. I can't scan the carrots though, and I don't know why I have a blant egg, a blant and a rant. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. Let me out right now. Let me out right now. Let me out right now. What do you want? Don't goop me. He's gonna goop me. Take that, loser. Okay, maybe this way? Maybe? Let me out? Let me out! Daylight! Oh! Glorious
Finally,
daylight!
What's good around here?
What's making those noises? What's making those noises? What's making those noises? Well, I'm in the veggie garden now. What's sleeping near me, though? I don't know. Oh, it's got its own soundtrack, too. You hear that? Threat detected. Where? Ah! The goopy goop. Hey, come here. Give me your inventory. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we're just, I don't know, going over here? Fertilizer pellet, but I don't have strong enough. Place is like all like wondrous with its soundtrack. You hear that? Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 ding. Oh, station nearby. Can you?
Show me you remember how to do this.
Do what? What am I doing?
Now that's fresh.
Huh? Sure it is. What? Orc wave? Yo, come here. Okay, Buggy, come here. Buggy. Oh my God, he's an idiot. Were they leaving him alone? Buggy, come here. Buggy. Buggy, don't be stupid. You're getting too far from the orc attack. Well, that's kind of by design there, isn't it? I don't want my Buggy to die out here. I've discovered the hammer. Hello. Oh, a giant shoe. Is it gonna time out if I'm up here? Please don't kill my Buggy. Ooh, Oreo. Cookie.
Would have sworn you were tougher than that.
I have not scanned these either. That's good. Right. Let's see if we can find that. Ooh, splinters. Not enough for the axe, though. Need to find some mantis. Ooh, pencil. A pencil? A pencil. I can't see. Oh my God. We're getting closer-ish, maybe. A giant potato? Wait, if there's a potato, there's a potato beetle.
What kind of beetle is that?
Oh my God, his health bar is massive. Can I even repair this? Oh, I can. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's regenerating. Wait. Holy HP bar, bro. Jesus. Yeah, he's probably got some good tank armor. Okay, Buggy, you're stupid and dumb and stupid. Why did he jump in front of that? No, he's regenerating! I use stamina. I want to save the buggy, but... You gonna let me save him because you're so slow? Alright, Buggy, don't jump in front of the attack, please. Bro, he regenerates so much. Bro, the regen. Oh my god. Die! Please!
Lighten up. He's out on me yet.
Oh my lord!
Good? Oh, we good. Yeah. We good.
Holy moly. Okay, so we got that. Did we get a part for that? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Potato beetle shell. But what else? What did we need for this? Potato beetle head. We didn't even get a head. We have to kill another one. Yeah, I need one head for the upgrade. So we need to find and kill another one. Rotten potato you have to bomb, huh? Who's squirking over here? Hello? A potato eye? Oh. Can those be scanned too? No. Who's squirking in over here? Oh, it's the caterpillar. There's got to be another potato beetle, right? Fertilizer pellet, but we can't whack it yet. I need a potato beetle head. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. We're close to the station as well. Is this it? This is the station. Okay. There's a potato beetle over there. Come on, rust beetle. Oh, there's two. What? Yeah, get him. Why me? Get him. Oh, don't attack me. Bro. Beetle, get him. I gotta be real careful as this guy doesn't turn on me. Kill each other. No, he turned. Yeah, turn around. Yeah. Kill each other. Yes. Don't fight me, fight him. Yeah, kill each other. Yes. Let them fight. How much damage does bugs like that? I think so. Yeah, they all have a weakness.
Guys, saving this milk for later.
Wait, how do you peep like that? Wait, do they hate it or hate me? I can't tell. Hates me, okay. Can you kill each other? Why me? Oh, did I get the outpost?
Don't make it like I used to.
I did. Okay. Where's my backpack? Over there, all right. Your hotbar is 60% tools. Did they change to that? Yeah, so they made an Omni tool that does all the tools dynamically. So you walk up, it'll bring it out. You don't have to have it in your hand anymore. Oh, he reset. No. Oh. That sucks.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
At least I got the thing. That's all. Yeah, it's way cleaner. So you just press E on the thing, it'll dynamically pull out the right tool. They also put these things in here, but. Okay. We got this stuff, right? So we can go scan some things. If we can kill one more potato beetle, that would be ideal. That gives us one of our upgrades. Or tool upgrades, which we desperately need. Any more of these showing up? No. Shield and leg plates, okay. Sword and guards. Oh, is that a tier 3 sword? Helmet. Chest plate, shin guards, glue. Let's go. Nothing there. Okay. Any loot in here? PTS fast travel. Nothing else is unlocked. Oh, this is the fast travel system. Okay, so you probably want to put a base next to one of these, and then you can teleport. That's prettybomb.com. Prettybomb.com.
Hey, have you been?
Potato? How do I unlock these? Yeah, the fast travel was added with this update, so I'm not gonna have any other terminal. Didn't exist before now. Doo, doo, doo. All right, if we could do one more, can I repair this? No, can I repair this? Oh, I need a larva spike. Didn't I have one before? Was it because of you? Maybe it's because he was nearby. Yep, that's what it was, okay. All right, well, one more potato beetle would be great. If we could get it to drop ahead, that would be huge. Then we can just dip out. Can you please? Yep. You're big and tanky and crazy. Here we go. It's available earlier now, yep. Well, that was even a late update in Grounded 1 as well. There's 2! Yeah, come here. Buggy. Is your friend gone? Maybe good. Okay, good. Oh my god, ow. Woohoo! I know. Missed the parry. Boo ba boo ba 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 boo bee 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 bo 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 bo. Oh, hello. How are you? Okay. Another one? No! No way. Let me live my life, man. Oh, don't kill my guy. Give me my guy.
Now don't you go running off on me again.
Yeah, just you. No, not you. Come here. Back up. Just one. Oh, I almost reset. Oh my god. Just one. Just one. Stop following me. Come on, just one. Oh, there's a third one. Ah! My feet. Bro, I just want one. Just one. Is this one? All I see is two red eyes. Where'd you go? Get out of there. There's one, and here's one. Let's let this guy leave. Then we attack this guy. I'm running out of torch, too. You stay over there. I just want one. I think we're good. Maybe? No! Oh my god, there's two! Where'd that guy come from? Okay, dude. Come here.
This buggy can move.
Is it just one? I think the guy's stuck. He's stuck. That's good.
Bug needs some TLC ASAP.
Come on. War of attrition. Don't attack him. No, my buggy. Dude, every time it doesn't look like he's attacking, but then he does that.
Don't make 'em like
Maybe I
used to.
dragged them far away and now they're not going to be able to come back. Maybe? Maybe now there's just one here? Or none? What is that? Let's see. Who's making noise over here? think he's under the ground. Butterfly. I don't know what the frick this thing is. There's a lady. Okay, so here's a potato beetle. By itself, right? Just one. The ladybug's not gonna help, right? Don't mess up, don't mess up. That's what we want, okay. And again, and again, and again. Again.
Buggy is the opposite of tip top right now.
Oh.
Go get it.
Got him up. Good job, ReZero. Nice. That's kind of good because the second half of this arc is what's going to be crazy. So you can catch up on the season 4 stuff. The second half is going to be wild. Oh my god. Please drop a head. Drop a head. I need a potato beetle head. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God.
It looks good on.
Huge. Did I get a head?
This buggy
I did not
can
get a
move.
head. No freaking way, dude. I have to kill a third one. Where's my backpack? Oh, it's over there. And thriving. Did you recently get to read this? I told you it was good months ago, and you hadn't finished. I hadn't caught up on it. I caught up for the new season. What?
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
No. Consume.
Man, I missed bug steak.
Bug steak. I need a third one, chat. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Bro, screw you. Misfall contract dailies, oh man. Woohoo! Yo, my Buggy's riding him! Get him, Buggy! Oh my god! Nice. Yes, give me a head. No head. You're kidding. 3 beetles, no heads. What? That's nuts. I need a 4th one? How rare are these heads? Yep. I literally just have shells. I have a roach head, but no... Man, I gotta kill a 4th one, man. Been fighting all night. Literally, the sun came up. Who the hell is in there? Who's in there? Oh, it's the caterpillar again.
Check out that caterpillar. Big as a bus almost.
Okay. The roach. Well, stay near the potatoes. There should be another one. RNGesus is not kind, dude. Mistful drops tomorrow for... Oh, tomorrow. We should totally do that. Haven't even done the new content in this game yet. We got to do that so we can cover it. But first, I need a potato beetle to drop its head. Can't even chop these, can I? Nope.
Put a pin in that.
That's a caterpillar, isn't it? Isn't that a caterpillar? Beetle! Where is Beetle? Beetle. Beetle. I hear grumbling. Oh, it's all the caterpillars up there. God dang it. Wait, there's no way there's only 3 beetles, right? There's gotta be more. Godspeed, top. Blah. There's a ladybug. Where the beetle? Beetle? Is this where he came out? I don't even know. Ladybug. Come on. Oh, that's not a ladybug. What is that?
Wow, look, you can run.
A cricket? Look how big it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ew. He's huge. Huge mungus. If I could just get one beetle. Come on. Here's one beetle, but that's a different kind of beetle. That's a ladybug beetle. I need a potato beetle. Potato. This is like radishes and stuff, isn't it? What the frick is that? Oh, it's a cricket. Oh, there's a potato beetle. Hanging out next to a cricket. Why he doing that? There we go. Leave the cricket.
We could bottle that up and make a kill.
Hey, can you get out of there? I don't know if crickets are dangerous or aggressive or not. Come here. Stay away from that cricket. Stay away from the cricket. Come on. Drop ahead. Drop ahead. Ow. Drop ahead. Drop ahead. Drop ahead. Drop ahead.
He's getting roughed up.
Woohoo! That almost killed me. Don't roar. Don't die. Ooh, okay. Drop ahead. Got one. Yes. Okay, that's one upgrade down. It took everything I had, but we got it. All right. Now we can go home.
Looks good on. Woo-hoo!
Unless we want to try and fight a giant cricket, but we don't really have much left. Not much left to give. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Oh, I'm going this way. Well, we made it up here. There might be a mantis I can do as well. They're on top of pink flowers. What the heck is that noise? Oh, that's the cricket sleeping. Oh, geez. Okay, can I get up and over, or do I have to go back through the anthill? Is the real question. Can I get out this way? I don't know. Is that a corn dog? Corn dog Willie. Just acid? Yep.
Yeah. I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
How much does it take to do this? Can I get on top of it? Oh, I can chop it. Corn dog, corn dog, corn dog, corn dog. Acid.
Must beat him. You know what to do if it bites you?
Run.
Get a tetanus shot. Get it?
Pucker. Oh god, I'm puckering, I'm puckering.
Hang on, buggy boy.
You dumb, stupid beetle, bro. I don't think I can save him. Bo bo booby beep beep. Crickets are so big. Omni gnome. Well, maybe I can. No, he's in the acid. I can't save him. He's just kind of a dingus, you know? Why are these glowing? This is sus. Gloom shroom.
Say buggy boy.
Well, he's just gonna die, I guess.
Finish this without my bud.
What's up, Carls? How goes? Ugh. Oh my god, I'm in the tang. Do I have to go back through the anthill? There's no way, right? Surely I can get out of here. Oh, jeez. I don't even have a torch. This goes up.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Don't do it.
Whoa, a woolly aphid. I thought they went extinct.
No. Okay, I'm up here now. Can I go up and over? Ooh, gum. Can I swack this? I can. Wait, I think I needed 3 of these clumps, right? 1, 2. I only got 2, unless one fell, but... Oh, there's another one. And it was clump, right? Nugget. I think that's what I needed. 3 nuggets. Oh. Sweet. How do I get over you? We can go up there, but what I really need is to go home. Is that gonna kill me, chat? That's gonna kill me, isn't it? I could just get back on this thing. Oh, good. Oh, it's a wasp.
You can run, but you can't.
No. Ew, 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 ew. I don't want to fight a
Wasps are so
wasp.
slick. Like a futuristic motorcycle.
No, they're not. What is that? A wasp drone. Oh, God. Can I get over the wall? What? Oh, that's a spider. Okay. I guess I could go up. Oh, a wasp nest. Did we go up, I guess? Maybe? Ah! I'm so dead. No, 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 don't do that. We were having a nice date.
Just looking, I promise.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, was it here? It was here, right? And then I dropped. And then over there? Was it another hose that I rode up?
Older than a Monday crowd.
Made you jump? It's spooky. It is, it is. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No, not one of you rust beetles.
Say cheese.
Not one of you. A corn dog. Oh no.
Wow, look at all this.
I don't want to fight a wasp right now. I don't want to fight a wasp. Why is he up there being stupid? I guess I could get my backpack and try to run. I don't have spider boots right now. Can you go somewhere else? Why are you like this? Can I cheat? Well, that did nothing. Okay. Okay. Do we just go for it and hope for the best? I haven't fought a wasp yet. I don't know what they do. I guess we just, he doesn't seem to be moving. I'm going. Good night, sweet prince. It's all over. Oh! 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 Oh my god, stop. Stop. I'm falling. Oh! Now my backpack is on the ground. That's why we did that. Hopefully. It should be on the ground. Should be. It was good until it was, yeah. Well, actually, I think isn't there a cheater here too? Recover backpacks, yeah. No, I think when you cover backpacks, it sends them to the spawn, so it would be even further away. Wait, I'm down here now. How was this the closest? What? My stuff is now through the... Oh, man. No, man. No, 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 man. No, man. Oh, no. I have to go through the anthill to get up. I just go back to base first. Repair, restock. But all my stuff is on that bag. Man. Maybe the ants haven't respawned. Smile. I guess we could go back. We could go back. If there's ants in here, we can go. Oh, I don't even have torches. This is... Yeah, they've respawned. We can recover backpacks and go back to our house, I guess. What do you want? Go away. Babadabadum, babadum, babadabadum, babadum, babadabadum. Yeah, we can hack her, man. If you respawn, we can recover backpacks. I think it teleports it back to the where you come out of the tutorial. The long dark of Moria. I don't wanna. All my stuff, dude.
So first class barbecue. Now that's fresh.
I think only the ants can get up that. Or the spider, I guess. Everything's broken. Everything is awful. The sad stab. Oh. Julio. Julio. Whoa, moldy milk molar. Buggy's back. Yeehaw! Did we get this one already?
Yeah.
This one new? Or is it this one? It is this one, okay. Yeah, so if I do, hello. If I do game repair, recover backpacks, it will appear to the onboarding facility, okay. What did that say? Once per load, okay. No, 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 no.
Take a breath, big guy.
Science!
Got him.
Oh, yeah, the good stuff.
Another feather. Ooh, I got a fletch thing. I think it's a trinket. Is that really my home? Oh my god, it is. Need a new base, bro.
Science!
No, 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 no.
Science!
At the very least, we have the stuff that's on the buggy, which is nice. Okay. Where's Buggy? Or not? Where'd his stuff go? Oh, maybe it dumped it too. Maybe it dumped both. Scanned it too, I believe. Maybe not, I don't know. All right. Ooh, the Black Ant Sword is tier 3. That's good. What's up, Locke? We just need those parts that we left behind. The Black Ant Shield is also 3. Maybe we do that. The Black Ant helmet is parry, criticals, and rogue armor. Maybe I just build full Black Ant armor. Holy moly. Potato! Boil and mash them. Mega tank. Come for a nap, you're back on the road at 3 a.m. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Glad you're getting some rest. Not that. Red Ant still utility? Yeah. Pretty much. It's like carrying capacity and stuff. Pretty much. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Those are all done. Plenty of water here.
Bottle that up and make a killing.
Okay. Nothing there. All right.
Man, I missed bug steak.
GG. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there for the day. GG's. Did everyone play the originals? Better just jump straight to the second grounded? I would not. I would do the first one. It's a continuation, and also this is early access, so it's not done yet. They just did this patch today, the underwater update, but I'm not caught up yet. But the first one is worth playing, and it's more complete. So I would play the first one. Yeah. All right, whale chat. It's the end. I'm jumping off. GG's. Thanks for hanging today. 07's in the chat. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Pew!